Hello everybody, welcome to a Cyberpunk 2077 stream. Hi Noise Follow Me too. I'm just trying to figure out how to actually display the chat on my phone without using YouTube mobile. At the moment I'm seeing it on PC, but it's really fucking annoying. I don't know why YouTube is so bad at actually managing their things. Yeah, like it's so weird. You can't even see chat if you're in a browser on your mobile, which is like super weird. Okay, so I saw that message, but I don't know how long I'm gonna see it. So, um, yeah, I'm just watching the video. I am not sure if I need sound actually for the chat because it's the problem is that I can't see the chat on my phone, so it doesn't really matter if I get a notification because I don't want to tap out every time I get a message. So I never really have a problem seeing if a message comes in. It's more that YouTube on the phone, for whatever reason, keeps disconnecting from my phone, and it doesn't really tell me when I'm in chat and when not. So at the moment I can see chat, but it just randomly starts to disconnect sometimes, and I don't know when it happens. So that's the main problem. It's not really hearing people, hearing people's messages. Yeah, so it's not about really getting notified. It's more about actually seeing the message. Otherwise, I'm going to be right back in 1 minute. Didn't actually quite finish what I wanted to do. So I really hope this time the chat's going to work. At the moment, it does work. So if you want to, you can just type random messages. While Cyberpunk, I can tab out so I can actually see if there is a message from time to time. Yeah, but the problem is, how are you going to make it so that the stream doesn't hear it? Because I'm just capturing my entire Windows audio. And how would I only hear the message? Because it's kind of annoying if everybody hears it. So, you know what I mean? I would have to route the audio from the script to... I don't even know if you can do it in Windows, actually. Windows is so annoying when it comes to audio. You can't really split the tracks easily. And yeah, that's the main problem. But I don't even think that's so important, because the problem is it has to work reliably on my phone to be interesting at all. Because if it doesn't, there are games like Lords of the Fallen. Every time I'm going to tab out, it's going to be basically crashing. So I can't really tab out. Even if I hear a message, it's like, okay, now I have the choice between ending the game, restarting the game, or seeing the message. And that's, I think, is an unacceptable unacceptable choice. Yeah, I could let the controller vibrate, but I really need to find a way how to consistently display chat. Today it doesn't disconnect all the time. I have no idea why, actually. Seems to be working fine just now. And I also don't know why my Wi-Fi connection is so inconsistent. I mean, it's like going up and down like crazy. And I have no idea why. Maybe it's also related to actually streaming with such a high bitrate, and routers maybe trash. I don't know. It's just one of the basic telecom routers, which are pretty okay, I guess. when it comes to reviews, but I'm not so sure. Anyway, I can see chat now. I'm going to have to try to find a solution. In worst case, I really have to use a notification, but that is like really the last resort because it really will be impossible to use in some games. Also not true because the second monitor needs space. It would create a new problem. With a new desk, I'm for sure going to get a second monitor though. So the desk is still pretty small. Once the desk is larger, for sure, I'm gonna get a second one. I mean, I could even use my TV as a second screen if I want to, but yeah. At the moment, I'm opting not to because I mean, you know, the thing is, a phone is such an efficient way to display stuff. It doesn't consume a lot of energy, so it's very nice to use it anyway. If you don't need a second screen, but for working anyway, a second screen would be very nice. So yeah. I'm gonna be right back in 1 minute, and then we're gonna start finishing Cyberpunk. I think we're very close to the end of the base game, so we did almost everything there, bar the ending of the story. And as far as I know, because I looked it up because I didn't want to have an Elden Ring situation again, you're going to be able to finish the game and then go back and finish the alternative ending that's added with Phantom Liberty. I just looked it up to be safe. I don't know what the endings are. I just know we can do both of them, and it shouldn't be a problem, I hope. And if not, I'm going to save before we start the final section. Okay, so otherwise, I'm going to unmute the game so I don't forget to do that, and I'm going to be right back in 1 minute. Okay, I'm back, and I just one little thing I failed to mention. A lot of people in Lords of the Fallen are getting the outer memory crashed, and I think it's again related to Intel CPUs, which is really unfortunate that the Unreal Engine seems to be pushing the CPU in a very unfortunate way, which a few games do. So yeah, very unfortunate. If I'm gonna play it later, Lords of the Fallen later, yeah, for sure. Oh, you don't want to be spoiled in Cyberpunk? Yeah, then you should definitely not watch. Unfortunately, we are very far into the game, and we are gonna do an ending probably today. Well, we're gonna close in on an ending, so it's not a good idea to watch if you don't want to be spoiled. If you want to, I can just tell you when we're going to stream Lords of the Fallen. I don't know when exactly that's going to be. I think maybe in 1 or 2 hours. And yeah, if you want to, I can just hit you up. Okay, and also another new thing. Here it is. We already saw it yesterday. Here I am. Hi. We are using, or I'm using a green screen. Because I thought it would be maybe nice for immersion. I don't know. Because I really don't like... It's me. I know reaction content is great if you have, you know, your environment and everything. But for whatever reason, I dislike if I take up more space than I need on screen. And that's why I thought like, I don't know, a background, even if it's nice and everything, it doesn't change. It's not like you're in the game. And since I don't make any reaction content at all, I thought like, why not just take a green screen instead? The reason why, you might say, yeah, well, why don't you use AI green screening from, for example, NVIDIA Broadcast or whatever? The main reason is because that works terribly. First of all, it's not as good. Second of all, it's very resource intensive. So instead of just having a simple chroma key, like for a green screen, you have to lose like 5 to 10% GPU, and that's really not worth it for an effect which is less good. And the green screen I got is an Elgato. You can just pull it up, like, you know, just pull it up and put it back down in the box. It's really easy to put away. So it's not really annoying to use. And yesterday I set it up correctly. It was my first time. I tried to be smarter, and I just took the chroma value off the green screen behind me on camera instead of the real value. But obviously that's a stupid idea, because you're just gonna get a color which is probably matched very closely to real colors, which are not on the green screen. So what happened, first of all, is that the colors got degraded. And the second thing that happened is that the sharpness value you can set up was, the smoothness value was too high. And what happens when the smoothness value is too high, I can show you, it's pretty funny. I'm sorry, I'm still a bit ill. Wait, I can show you. Wait. What happens when you change the chroma key, basically is you can do this. You can become a ghost. Isn't that great? You can be very ghosty. Yeah, and changing the chroma key, what it basically does is makes you transparent, because it just smooths over the entire color range. So yeah, what happens first is, by the way, that the hat gets, you know, black values are easy to see through. Here you can already see it. My hat is transparent, but I'm not as much. So I didn't really notice last time that there was this issue. When I watched the VOD, I was like, oh my god, my head is, I'm transparent here. It's kind of funny, but it's not really what we want from, I guess, the webcam. Yeah, so this time around, I set it up so that there should be no noise. Well, I have to set it up again. Yeah, set it up so there's no noise. Sorry, and it should be fine. Yeah. Otherwise I probably should also do this here. And I might have to do that again anyway when I change my lighting, because lighting is very suboptimal for the green screen. It's not very homogenic lighting. And yeah, I'm gonna write to in Discord until later. Noitomi, thanks for even making the script for the noises, even if I don't know the alarm, even if I don't know if I'm gonna use it. Okay, wait, I just have to quickly take an image here, save as. Okay, so sorry for the long start today. It's the overhead from, you know, everything else here. But yeah, we didn't play yesterday, I think. No, wait, we did, right? We played yesterday? I can't remember, actually. Yeah, we're not quite yet in Phantom Liberty. We started Phantom Liberty, and the reason, maybe you wondered because I didn't talk during that time. Maybe you were wondering why did he actually start Phantom Liberty before, if he didn't want to finish it. The reason I did it is pretty easy to explain. I wanted the relic abilities. Yeah, I thought it would be fun to play the entire game with them. I just played far enough to get them. Okay, so the goal we have now is to finish all of these things here. We're gonna do a race, and probably now that I'm gonna talk, I'm gonna be very distracted and play terribly, so yeah, that's gonna be a bit different for me now, but should be fine. By the way, Nami's fine if you're wondering. Did he off Nami because now he has a green screen? No, I did not. I did not. Nami's still here. You can see her a little bit. Here she is. Nami's fine. She's just not gonna be on screen for a little bit. Okay, so because I'm trying to minimize the visual clutter on screen. Yeah, and you might also be wondering why did I check so often that the graphics are okay, because the game for whatever reason turns on HDR when you change settings over here, so I got a bit paranoid and checked for checked if SCR was enabled or not. So yeah, okay. Our build is very simple. It is just a basic. Well, that's one thing that's really interesting is that the game, for whatever reason, starts off pretty difficult and gets easier. I mean, no, for whatever reason, because you get stronger and you can get really strong. I think I'm pretty, which is pretty weird. Is that there are actually only 5 builds in the game, and well, 5. There are a lot more if you take it a little bit more subtle, but you can basically max out almost 4 of these trees, and yes, within the trees you can get other things. But what the point I want to make is you can get a lot of things at the same time. So if you want to, you're pretty free to you know, play the game in a very strong and varied way, even though you're just, you know, you don't even need to respec for it. So it's kind of weird. And you might also be curious, why did I never take this one? And why is my phone going off? Well, I have no idea if we're gonna see chat now. I'm just gonna test it quickly. Okay, it seems to work, but I don't know. Okay, so I never took this one because of the thing I do not like about the game. But I told you it was a 10 out of 10 so far for me, but there are things I don't like. And one of the things is that it is very, very annoying in the game to do melees and then fire. As you can see, there is an artificial cooldown between the melee attack and aiming. And now it doesn't seem too bad, but as soon as you're in slow motion, it becomes really annoying. And it just feels very, very cumbersome to melee and then go into the aiming mode. So it doesn't really feel fluid to transition between the two, which is why I opted to not use it. Yeah, so it kind of feels, I don't know, it just doesn't feel fluid. So I said, no, I'm not going to use melee, even though I think it's very strong, actually, now I think about it. But yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see about that one. Okay, so otherwise, we're just gonna head to the race, and hopefully it's gonna go as well as the races I did while I wasn't talking, which might not be the case. Oh yeah, you have to call her every time I stand here like an idiot.
Claire. V, ready for the next race? Already here, ready and waiting.
And like I said, I'm...
Ride, or am I bringing Beast?
We'll take my ride. Feels more natural to me. You get it.
Of course, yours it is.
Meet there, yeah? Rancho?
Be right there. See you then.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to talk a little bit less today, just because my voice is still pretty fucked. And it's a very story-intensive game, and I'm gonna do my best not to talk over the interactions. Oh, and driving feels so much better in 2.0 because they implemented speed-dependent sensitivity. So the higher, the faster the car goes, the lower the sensitivity is on the steering wheel, which is really good for a mouse and keyboard.
Take a look under the hood before we start.
Probably
See if
also for
all's
control.
okay. But stay close, just in case.
Not worried this will get you killed?
What, today? The race? Why?
Not asking about just today. Could be. No, or next one. One after that.
Chew of mine got shocked and killed by a faulty toaster in her own kitchen. So, you know, is what it is. Que sera, sera.
Our chances. How do you see him?
Well, it's gonna be tough to beat out Luigi. And he's got Margot riding Gunner today.
Right. So,
Girl loves popping flats, but don't get hung up on it. Let it mess with your head. Just focus on the route, let me handle the entertainment. Sorry, need a minute to kick the tires before we get moving.
sure.
Okay, so let's go. It looks so good, by the way. The game looks insane with path tracing. It's such a great looking game. I mean, it's so bug free too. I'm joking. But I don't care too much about bugs. Bugs or whatever. But what's important to me is fun. And this game is fun and very pretty. Why the fuck are you not driving faster, bitch? Yeah, the game obviously has a rubber band AI. So the faster you go, the faster your enemies go. I mean, that's the worst kind of AI, I guess, for racing, but it's also the one that... No, it's not the worst. It's like a very cheap way to keep the challenge going in an artificial way. But modern racing games usually don't use that because it's very cheap. You know, it feels like you can never get ahead of anybody. And usually what you want to have is an AI which is very good, but, you know, beatable, but it doesn't really rely on cheap tricks to win. Yeah, but I mean, it's a classic, you know, trick they use in games since like, I don't know, 20 or 30 years. So it works. Yeah. And you might be wondering, why do we use this car here? Because it's the fastest car in the game, as far as I know. And what I don't like about first-person view while driving is that as you can tell here, there is a lot of visual overlap between the interior of the car and your field of view, which is kind of stupid, I guess. Which is why I prefer taking the bike. Yeah, and the car can go up to, I think, 210 miles per hour, whatever the metric is the game uses. Yeah, and of course the game cheats. I mean, the speed you have in the game is never as fast as it would be in real life. So they always take bigger numbers to make it seem faster, but usually because of the streaming overload, so the engine can, you know, keep up. They usually limit the speed to an engine value which is a bit low. I'm sorry, I really can't talk well today. Yeah, the car is really good. Yeah, and you're gonna see they're gonna catch up in no time. Now usually we should have a huge lead because we are going on a straight here at maximum speed. Okay, no we shouldn't, but usually we should build up a lot of speed here and it should be really, really safe, but they're gonna be scripted here, so Wait, this is off-road? Nobody told me that. Wait, what the fuck? That's really bad. Uh-oh. Yeah, but we should be easily able to not win because we're too bad today. No, we're gonna win. We're gonna win. The game is designed in a way that winning is pretty easy. All we need to do is... what is happening here? I have no idea what's going on. I think this is a restart me. I think the race is almost over. Yeah, we're gonna have to restart it, unfortunately, I think. I don't know what's going on, actually. The car is so fucking weird to drive now. Yeah, we're not gonna make it. Yeah, unfortunate. Yeah, we're gonna have to restart this. Yeah, that's sad because you don't have to go fast. The problem is I want to go fast, but you really don't have to go fast. The enemy AI is made in a way that makes it possible to drive really in a slow and controlled fashion without having to go too fast. I'm sorry. Like I said, on stream is always different than as soon as you're distracted. It's a bit different. Yeah. Without commentary, it's basically like playing off stream, you know, it's just like you put on the recording and you're done. And now it's more like I have to focus on another thing too. Well, what an amazing start, thank you so much. You even took the additional damage when driving skills so we can be a bit more aggressive while driving. Yeah, we're gonna cut him off. Yeah, I think the most important part is not to lose traction. And they also reduce the traffic while the race is going, so it's much less annoying to drive. Yeah, here, for example, of course you could overtake me by using the wind. The wind-free zone behind me, I have no idea how you call it. You usually you want to brake until you hit the apex and then you want to accelerate, so you never want to not brake or accelerate in a car when you're racing. But since we're on mouse and keyboard, all that is pretty much impossible. Yeah, because it's very hard to make fine-grained adjustments. Yeah, here we can just, I think, max out the speed without any issues. Yeah, considering the other cars shouldn't even be able to hit the speed, I mean most of them. It's really interesting. Wait, what the fuck? Oh no. Yeah, I don't like how the race displays. Shit. I don't like how the race displays where you have to go next. But it's not on the minimap, that's my main gripe. It makes it really difficult to see sharp turns ahead of time. Well, especially in the, how you call it, a desert map. You know, in the desert race, it was really annoying. It was pure luck sometimes that you saw where you had to go. Yeah, now here we just have to go slow, I think. It doesn't really matter as much. Fuck my ass, man. And now? What's gonna happen? Wait, what the fuck? Maybe we can still win, but that was pretty weird. Not gonna lie. Yeah, something about this part of the race is kind of weird. Nobody's moving to pass. We're way too far ahead of them. Yeah, we don't need to go that fast here. I have no idea where we need to go. Here, I think. Yeah, all we need to do is get here without turning around. Yeah, easy. No way they're gonna win here.
Congratulations to V and Claire!
First place, V. Oh my fucking god, we won! We're finals bound. Yeah!
Hell yeah.
Don't stop yet, okay? Move up a bit further.
What for?
Need to talk. Something you should know.
Okay.
I am a transformer. And then she transforms into the
Down
car.
for a spell over there.
I mean, I'm safe scumming, I admit it. We are safe scumming a lot in the game. I mean, we first try a lot of dialogues, first try. But we also have to,
Hey, what gives?
well, it looks amazing. Can I enjoy the view? I mean, it looks so fucking good. Hi.
You feeling alright? Come on, V.
Wow. Quite the view.
Yeah.
Yeah. Me and Dean. We like to come here.
Wanted to tell me something?
I mentioned Dean before. My husband, yeah?
Wieldier heat, right?
Sweetest man I ever knew. We were friends before my gender transition. He brought daffodils to the hospital. To new beginnings, he said.
Were you married long?
12 years. Dean used to laugh that for our 15th, said he'd finally talked me into my first implant. I was prepping some surprise.
Mind if I ask why you don't sport any chrome?
I love machines, V, I do. But I don't ever want to become one. Is that weird?
A little, I guess, but it's fine.
Dean. Only person who could have convinced me to chrome up. But guess we'll never know if he'd have managed, huh?
Why tell me about Dean? I mean, and why now?
He died during a race last year. The final. Not your standard fatality, though.
You saying you feel at fault for his death?
Me at fault? Why would you think that? He was flatlined by a Corpo Ego Weasel. Peter Sampson. Exceptional walking rot.
What's the Corpo's deal?
Doesn't really matter, was only ever another adversary to me. But to Dean and Sampson had a history going way back.
Something happened between them?
Dean never admitted anything, but yeah. Yeah, there was some kind of strife. Something personal to their rally rivalry. When Sampson came first, Dean got hot and bothered.
What's the Corpo's deal?
Doesn't really matter, was only ever
Why
another
can we do
adversary
that
to me.
again?
But to Dean and Sampson had a history going way back.
By the way, I don't know how to skip dialogue. So when we have duplicate dialogue, I can't skip because I can see the tooltips at the bottom right.
Yeah, there was some
I
kind of
turned them
strife.
off because it would always display skip dialogue, which was really annoying.
When
But now I
Sampson
don't know
came
the key.
first, Dean got hot and bothered.
Your husband. How'd he die exactly?
We'd just powered into the final straight, Sampson peeling up the tarmac ahead of us. Was clear we couldn't win, so Dean let up on the chew. And then that snake slammed on the brakes. Dean also had to. He lost control.
But isn't that how this race works?
You don't get it. Road was clear to the finish line. He would have won. It was premeditated.
Right, so this isn't business as usual. For you, this isn't about winning.
That's right. Fuck winning. I want Sampson dead.
And this your best plan for vengeance?
Folks die on the track all the time. Won't seem unusual at all. Another day at the races, in line with the rules.
And if Sampson doesn't show for the race, what then?
He'd never miss a chance to puff out his chest. He'll race. Circuit champ last year. No way he'll let that go. Not try to repeat.
And me. Guess you want my help to zero him.
Killing Samson matters more than taking first. We have to make a choice. Sorry I lied to you, V.
Means a lot to you. This. So yeah. Let's bury the bastard.
Thank you. It's important.
Yeah.
I need it.
I need.
The final?
That's right. Till then, V.
I mean, you know, I kill so many innocent people in this game, so who gives a shit? Another one who's gonna die, maybe. I actually have no idea if we can romance. For romance, choices are gendered in this game, so the one we had, well, the only one we had, I think, so far is locked to male characters, which is cool. I really like it. So characters really have actually a character, and they're not all gender fluid or whatever you call it. This is pansexual. I have no idea how you call it when you don't care about the gender of the other person. Okay, so we're gonna continue with the quests here. We have to wait a lot here, which is bad. Wait a day, that's no problem. There is a wait function in the game. Here, let's just wait a day. I don't think we needed to do that, by the way. We could just have gone there. Yeah, but the problem is, do we still have to wait? Wait a day for... And that's so stupid. It's almost like Genshin Impact. I have no idea why they did it. I mean, whatever, I guess. If for whatever reason the YouTube app also doesn't stay on top.
Another chance?
Ask her yourself.
Big fucking help you are.
Where is the race? Yeah, one thing I also don't like as much is that you can't fast travel from anywhere, because it is so stupid to have to go to a fast travel point first. It feels so unnecessary, because the entire game has so many fast travel points that it's not like you have to drive. Sometimes, if you want to, you almost never have to drive. Yeah, and the funny thing is, we do a lot of damage, but we're kind of also immortal for the most part. The time we died the most in the game was when our overload ability killed our character. So, which is pretty weird, but you know, whatever, I guess. We fixed it by picking the perk that makes it so that we take less damage from our own grenades and explosions. Yeah, so for whatever reason I ended up driving to the race now. We can still fast travel if we see a fast traveling point. Which, to be fair, is kind of really annoying if you don't zoom out. Okay, that's what I mean. It just feels so weird. Until we fast travel, we're almost back at initial the race anyway, so I don't know. I would have opted for fast travel anywhere to the fast travel location. So you can't go anywhere you want on the map, but you can TP from anywhere. Maybe not inside or something, but yeah, this feels kind of weird. Yeah, curious how we're gonna kill him. And it looks so good. It's such a pretty game.
Big days here.
Sure is. Want to meet up? I'm already here.
Yep, but listen, this will be highway driving, so we'll want a machine that runs on lightning. Your choice, your rig or my beast.
Let's go with mine. Got a better feel for it.
No problem.
We meeting at the starting line?
That's right. Wait for me there.
And who do we have to kill? Yeah, we're full of chrome, by the way. Our left hand is now also chromed. I dislike that you have to chrome everything for the bonus to be active, but I mean, we're full of chrome now, so who cares? It's pretty hot today, by the way.
Get
Oh,
away
yesterday.
from me, you whack.
No remorse? Not a bit?
None whatsoever.
What's going on here?
Samson, Dickspert thinks I'm gonna let him go. You're dead. You hear me?
This your new driver? I'd get out while I could if I were you. Claire can't seem to keep her partners alive for long.
You motherfucker!
Truth is, Dean was as shit a husband as he was a driver. Head swelled lots larger than he could manage, and he paid for it. Face the facts. I didn't kill him. His ego did.
You're a waste of organic matter, Samson. You're corpo trash. Got a dozen bullets with your name on them.
Fuck off.
Claire, enough. Come on.
Not to worry,
I think Claire is not in the right here.
Come in close on his tail and stay there.
Bring some friends. We'll celebrate.
If you win today, we gonna take you straight.
Yeah, I think that actually you can't save. Why can't I save? I want to save, please. Let me save. Man, the game. Sometimes the game blocks stuff for no reason. Wait, it's not synced? Okay, so we're gonna fuck this guy up. But I don't know, even know why, actually.
Sharp bend coming.
Hold on!
Oh, Sharp Ben, we're gonna fuck him, right? Don't you wanna fuck him? Can I get out of the car, by the way? I thought he was gonna fuck him. Why is he not fucking him? What is she doing? Oh, that's fucking unlucky. She's not doing anything. Hello? I'm gonna get out of the car and kill him myself if she doesn't. Well, there's a reported crime in the area. That's not good. Yo, he's super far away. Good thing we have a fast car here. I thought she was going to do something. She's doing nothing. Why? What is going on here? She should be doing something, right? I think this is super scripted, by the way. Yeah, kind of weird, not gonna lie. Oh, do you want to kill him or not? Because I mean, we can't be any closer than this. She doesn't care. She doesn't want to kill him. I thought she was gonna kill him, but it looks really cool. But I have no idea what the game wants from me at the moment. We're 2/3 through the race. Oh my god, this looks so cool. Why?
Car's damaged. He's pulling off. After him, V. Don't let him slip away. Got one shot at this.
Wait, what? What's going on
Take the
here?
wind out of his sails.
Get on his butt.
This is
Catch up to him, quick!
what just happened?
Life, Samson.
Claire, please don't. I didn't do anything.
You pathetic worm. Is that so?
Hey, no, please, don't let her do this. Claire, I beg you. Jesus, Claire, what the fuck you want? I didn't kill Dean.
Zip your trap!
He got himself killed, for fuck's sakes. Please let me go.
Talk your way out of this.
What's he talking about?
Does it matter?
Yeah.
Just try to save his skin.
No, please, don't let her. I didn't kill her husband.
I said shut your hole!
Claire, wait. Want to hear him out.
What for?
What do you gotta say, Samson?
Dean tried to pass me just before the finish line, but he lost control.
You rammed us!
Even so, is that against the rules? It's this kind of racing.
Is that true, Claire? Samson did what anyone would do?
It doesn't matter! The bastard killed Dean! He has to pay for it!
No, he
What do you
didn't.
want from me? You killed like everyone.
Claire, it was an accident. It's racing.
I loved him. Loved him more than life itself, and now I'm supposed to let this... I'm supposed to let this shit go? That what you expect?
Yes, Claire. You'll let him go.
Ha! You're fucking kidding me.
Might be a grade A corpo shit, but he didn't murder Dean. Flatlining him won't make you feel any better.
You might be right, V,
Thank God.
but I don't give a shit.
Wait, no! Your husband wasn't the saint you think!
Yo, I blocked the shots. We should have killed her, actually. Yo, Claire, you're a piece of shit. I'm not gonna lie, I don't like her anymore.
Let's get out of here, V, please.
No, I'm actually not on her side, and he seems to have dirt on his... Claire? What the fuck, Claire? I told you, she's a psychopath.
Guess so.
Your husband. What was he like?
Was a piece of shit, I guess.
He'd like to sleep in.
Wow.
I'm forgetting more and more. Scared I'll lose what's left of him.
Won't forget what matters most. How he made you feel.
Yeah.
I don't even want to fuck her anymore. Just fuck her anyway. In another way.
You alright, Claire?
What? Why?
Look pretty down.
I'm not. To be honest, don't think I feel anything.
It's okay. It'll get better.
What will?
Well, everything, I guess. You'll move on.
The only place I want to go right now is my liquor cabinet.
Any desire to do it again? Team up? For a race, I mean.
No, V. In fact, not gonna race ever again.
Ever.
Ever. That was something we had. Something Dean and I shared. I just needed you to get Samson.
I kind of really just like her. Not gonna lie, fuck her. In the most non-sexual way you can imagine. No, I actually don't want to fuck her anymore. Can we get out here? We're done. Simping for her dad. I mean, I get it, you know, she liked him, whatever, but the other guy seems to kind of know what's up with her ex-husband, and she doesn't want to talk about it, so can we I think we can skip. Yeah, there is a skip prompt usually. Sorry for not noticing. Yeah, that kind of was not good. We should have just finished the race, I think.
Beast is yours.
What? You're giving me a rig?
It's not mine. Belonged to me and Dean.
Yeah.
But since we are no more, take care, V.
By the way,
Watch
you
this turn
never
into
want to
one
race in
back on
such a
the
car
lamppost.
because you're going to break your neck when you have an accident. You always want to have a neck support, which is only there to prevent your neck from breaking. So, very, very bad car for races. Yeah, I did not like her story that much. Maybe we should have prevented her from killing him, but it felt very, very unsatisfying to finish it, to be honest. Yeah, I from the get-go I wasn't too into the character, but at the end I really felt... Can we shower in here? What the fuck are you doing here? Wait, is this your home? Wait, can we shower in your home? Oh, we can't, we can just look into the mirror. Oh, she's gonna chill here. Just wanted to kill the goons behind her garage. But... yeah, not a fan of how this played out. And by that I mean it's well written. It's just nothing I would personally ever get behind. Hello. See, this is what I can get behind in real life. Just slow motion killing people. Yeah, we're carrying too much. Yeah, the inventory management is okay. I would have preferred to have a select to disassemble mode, because holding the button every single time is a bit unfortunate. And also, I don't know why it's a 2x6 grid view and not a bit larger, but you know, it is not terrible. It's just a bit annoying to use when you're trying to disassemble stuff. Also because the tooltips just overlap almost entirely the entire screen. Yeah, so not optimal UI design for mouse and keyboard, but good enough to not be super annoying. And they also made the inventory huge, and you can access your stash from your car anywhere. Sorry. Yeah, as you can see, it always takes a bit until we disassembled everything here. And by everything, I mean just, you know, some parts of it. Yeah, we started out going for an assault rifle build, but I must say SMGs and assault rifle are really unbalanced. They're way too weak compared to, as far as I can tell at least, compared to shotguns and... I mean, I think especially shotguns are a bit overpowered in a game where you can get close easily. Yeah, right. We definitely want to go back to our body armor. Is this also armor? It looks pretty cool. Nope. Yeah, and what I also don't get is why do these two accessory slots not have stats? So why did they go so soft on adding stats to these items? Because you have a transmogrification system where you can just, you know, well, take the visuals of any clothes they want. So they could have made this stat based, but they kind of opted to make the loot, I don't want to say almost meaningless. I mean, it's a bit less micromanagement. I think the main reason probably they did it, as far as I can guess, is that cyberware already is a lot to manage. So they thought, well, let's not also make this too much to manage. So they minimized the footprint, I guess. And yeah, we never used this in combat. It's kind of weird, to be honest, because the grenades we have are way better, I would assume. So it's kind of weird why we even have the implant. But it does reduce our cooldown by 15%, so on the center piston, so I guess it's fine. Yeah, I didn't like that. Wait for a message from Lizzie Wizzy. Yeah, but when is she gonna message me? I mean, we can wait another day, I guess. Yeah, why can't we skip sometimes? I actually don't know why we can't skip at certain times. Yeah, but tell me why. There seems to be no reason for the skip function. Oh yeah, I didn't tell you because I couldn't talk. I still can't talk too well. We went on a photo shoot with my girlfriend and her girlfriend and a friend of hers who took pictures, and it was in Luxembourg. It's my first time there. Was close to the French-speaking area, so it was pretty easy for me to get around. And we only stayed there for one night. But we went to it's called like a tech park. It's like an area where they want startups and companies to go, a bit like maybe a mini Silicon Valley or whatever. And
V, hey, I need your help.
Sounds like it. What happened?
I should talk about this on the holo. We gotta meet.
When and where? Tell me.
Glenn, tonight. I'll flick you the details. Will you make it?
Do my best.
Thanks, V. Till then.
it's so weird that you can't put a custom screen timeout on Android. You can just put it on indefinitely, or you can put it to 15 minutes in small steps. Really annoying. I want to put a timeout on 2 hours or something. Oh well, because it's turning off the entire time, because YouTube, unlike Twitch, doesn't seem to update the chat at all. Okay, I'm just gonna go for a test again. I'm sorry that I have to do this, but I need to know if I see the messages. Seems to work today. I'm really glad it does, actually. Okay, so what I wanted to tell you is the game just crashed when we tapped out, which it never did before. Really? Unfortunate. We should be fine, I guess. Yeah, no idea what just happened. Yeah, but it's like a tech park, and why I was reminded of it is because it has a mix of, I think it was formerly an industrial park, where you had a lot of iron, you know, you had furnaces and all that stuff, and yeah, you had like yeah, you had pig iron and all that stuff there, and big huge furnaces, and it looked so cool. It looked like a bit of a Nier Automata style when it comes to the buildings and everything, and it was so epic. I think it has been a long time. It is one of the most epic locations I've ever seen. It was really cool to take pictures there, because there were so many different cool spots you can hang out. And since I wasn't taking pictures, You know, just for fun, I took a few videos with my girlfriend's iPhone, and one of the videos, I mean, relative to what their usual reach is, went kind of viral on social media, which is really cool. They did the two main characters from Gundam, the new Witch of Mercury series, and it was like a nice kissing scene, and it was really cute. And kind of even the official voice actor from the English version even retweeted it, and it was really cool. And I'm not that active on social media myself. The only thing I do actually stream, but I don't really partake in social media too much. So it's always interesting for me to see when I, you know, go there and do a few videos to see that people actually like it, which is really nice. I mean, if you compare it to my content I create myself, without, you know, where I'm the main actor in it, it's much more successful. I mean, it did more views on a single video than I will ever probably do in my entire live streaming. So it felt very interesting because it just shows that different stuff is much more interesting to people. And I mean, yeah, there's a lot of gaming content, but there is not a lot of good, I guess, cosplay content for certain fandoms. So yeah. But it was really fun, and I guess it's the second time recently that I have been part of the... Kind of not that strong, actually. Second time that I've been part of their shooting, and... Why doesn't he take any damage? Yeah, I'm gonna show you what I mean, by the way, why I think the one skill is not as interesting. Yeah, but anyway, I think that it was the second time I went with them to help out a bit and maybe even take pictures. Last time I took pictures, this time I took videos. And since it worked out so well 2 times, maybe they're... I mean, I can kind of tag along anyway, but maybe they're going to ask me a bit more often now, because it seems to be... I seem to have maybe a little bit of talent for photography and making videos. Maybe more so than playing video games, so I don't know, maybe... and I enjoy doing it too, so maybe they'll ask me again a bit more now. I don't know. But it's cool. I really enjoyed it, and they looked super cute, and yeah, I really like that my girlfriend makes such great costumes and cosplays. Really something I always... It's something when I got to know her, I didn't know anything about cosplay. Now we're together for 15 years, and it was really still fun, you know, to to see all the cool costumes and pictures and stuff that she makes. Okay, yeah, journal. Read the message from River. Okay, kind of really annoying, not gonna lie. Yeah, I read it. Okay, it's pretty close, so we can just take the car, I guess. Yeah, gonna fucking wipe me. Yeah, oh, and the Activision Blizzard merger got through. Wait, why the fuck do I have her car? Yeah, the merger went through, which is very cool in my opinion. Because you might say, yeah, but you know, another big, huge megacorp that can just basically do whatever it wants, and the prices are going to increase and whatever. But I would disagree, because at the moment, Sony and the PlayStation ecosystem have been the most dominant part of the gaming industry when it comes to consoles, and now Microsoft might finally get a chance to compete with them. And the only reason Microsoft could even afford it is because they are not mainly a gaming, you know, focused company. And it would be really cool to have more games in Game Pass, to have the model of Game Pass be a more standardized model. And yeah, I just think it's a very cool way to, you know, to get more good games available to a lot of people with less exclusivity. I mean, bar maybe PlayStation users, but like I said, PlayStation is really the most expensive place to play games unless you only want to play Genshin Impact or something, because the games and the ecosystem is by far the most expensive one. Oh, never mind. I mean, Nintendo also exists, but Nintendo... I think Nintendo is very hard to compare to the other ecosystems because they never really try to directly compete. You know, the first-party games are very different and all that. And in an ideal world, Game Pass would also have Nintendo games, but you know, you can't have everything. It's like... And this game, I really want to say something about the performance. You might have seen performance graphs. I can tell you a lot of the parts in the game run with up to 200 plus FPS with frame generation on. It runs so well maxed out with path tracing in DLSS quality at 1044p. It runs so well. It really, there is almost no room for improvement in many cases when it comes to how the performance is in a lot of areas of the game. There are some where it drops, definitely. The game has a very steep differential when it comes to the performance in game related to areas, but that's not too bad in my opinion. And I think even having a 590 would not really make a big difference for this game. This game just shows that the 490 is good enough to have full path tracing in 1044p with the DLSS quality on. I just think that's really, really cool to see. So are we gonna go for a melee? Because look what I mean. I hit him. I can show you. I hit him. I can't hit him, by the way. Cool down. Now I hit him. Look how long it takes. Look how long it takes until I can pull out my weapon, you know? It feels so bad. You melee him and then you have to wait and wait and wait. And the same goes for the sniper rifle in the game. When you use the sniper rifle, do I have this one on there? It takes so long until the character actually starts reloading. So the reload animation is long, but what's even longer is the time you can't reload for whatever reason. I think that's really bad game design. They should have balanced everything over the animation and not the waiting time. It feels just weird.
You got plans this evening? Cancel. Go to Dark Matter on Woodland. You might not know the place. Don't really advertise.
What's the occasion?
Us cracks. We never celebrated our little victory. Go around back, tell the bouncer you're with me. I'll let you in, no problem. Don't be late.
I don't know. I'm gonna be late. I don't think you can, by the way, if you're new to the game and you think, oh my god, this is actually fucking cool. If you're new to the game and you think like, hey, really cool. You think, hey, can I actually miss stuff? Is there a timer on certain missions? And no, there is never a timer. The only timer you have is until the mission goes forward, but there is no inherent timer when it comes to missions in games. So they never stop working or you miss out on something. The only way you miss out on something is by progressing the story beyond the point where you can do side quests. That's the only way. But otherwise, there is no problem there. I mean, you really get used to path tracing because, I mean, let's be real, in the real world outside it's pretty and you know, sometimes looks really amazing, but you get used to how good things look. So this game looks so good, and one thing I really have to emphasize is how little artifacts with DLS 3.5 reconstruction there are. Yes, there is some ghosting on certain elements in front of certain backgrounds. It's not 100% perfect, but compared to what you have without reconstruction, is so much better than the traditional denoisers. And what I never even once noticed negatively in the game is something I usually notice a lot, is shadows. This game, using reconstruction, has one of the most realistic, non-intrusive shadows with path tracing. It's like, look at this car, for example, how well the shadows blend in. How, you know what I mean? It's just like, it just looks like it should look, you know? You're not like, oh, there's the shadow. In other games, you're like, oh, the shadows, they're so clean, whatever. And here you're just like, yeah, it just looks like it should look, you know? You're not like, oh my god, there's the shadow. You're like, actually like, yeah, it's there, and like in the real world, I'm gonna ignore it. I'm gonna ignore it because it doesn't annoy me. And that's what I mean. Good graphics are graphics where you see how good it looks, but you don't see the flaws as much. And path tracing is a huge step forward when it comes to not seeing the flaws. There's so many moments where you're just like, yeah, it just makes sense. You know, it's stylized, but it just looks like it should look. Yeah, so I'm really, really happy NVIDIA pushed this. And NVIDIA pushed so many things. When you look at the Unreal Engine and what they're adding, cloth physics or whatever, so many papers originated from an NVIDIA research paper. So many algorithms. And now they're finally coming to modern engines. And it's so cool to see that all this research is finally paying off. Yeah, and a lot of people are a bit skeptical about the AI revolution. I'm not going to talk about AI today. The only thing I'm going to say is what we are seeing here is only possible because of the early primitive AI tools we built in the recent, well, let's say 15 years, if you want to take AlexNet as the inception point. And this is like basically the start of everything. And this would be impossible to play in this quality without them. We would be running at 30, 40 FPS maybe at max, and here we're running easily at 100 plus, so yeah, up to 240 easily. Okay, so we could even hit 300 in some areas, which is insane, but it just works. It just works because it's such a good technology, and neural rendering will just be the baseline for everything. You will hardly see anything. And a lot of people see this and compare it to rasterization and they're like, yeah, but rasterization looks really good and runs much better. And it looks also fine, but has a few errors. And it's true. Rasterization is super efficient when it comes to visual return on performance, but it will never be perfect because it's not the way the real light physics work. And here with path tracing, we're approximating what the real world would look like. Yeah. And the cool part is the better we get at this technology, the more realistic stuff is just going to look. I think this is really the inception point of photorealism in video games. And yeah, because it's just, I don't think path tracing inherently the algorithms we're using now, but the core physical idea is the simulation of the physical light, basically, is what's going to be really, really important. And rasterization will never be able to keep up with that. Rasterization will always be a good tool to minimize performance cost. But there will be a point where the hardware we're using is going to be so good that every game will be able to utilize path tracing on any system. So I don't think that there is really a market in the future for rasterization. There may be really super low spec hardware, which for whatever reason will opt to use different means of 3D rendering. Yeah, but I think even phones will be able to do it in, maybe say, let's be optimistic, let's say 10 years maybe. Yeah, and this is just the start, but it's really cool to see. I mean, this is really the proof of concept. This is like, it's a full-fledged AAA high-end visual quality open world game with super detailed environments running full path tracing in real time without any issues when it comes to performance, which is so cool to see. And that makes Starfield all the sadder. You know, if you see Starfield, how bad it runs. Yeah. And that's also the reason I was not ready accepting of Starfield. I was like, Starfield should at least run okay. It can look like shit, I don't give a shit, but it should run okay. And it ran 100 times worse than this game with path tracing on, which is insane. I just can't state that enough. Okay, let's go here, sit down, and chill.
This is the place. Tick, 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 tick.
After this quest, by the way, we're gonna go play Lords of the Fallen a little bit. And then Janine and her girlfriend should be on her way.
Hey, V.
How you holding up?
Been better. I know. Probably not hard to tell.
Nice ride. Brand new?
Nope.
Not in a chatty mood, I see.
No.
Oh, my brother's calling. Oh, sorry, I'm back. We're gonna continue the mission in a moment. Just gonna wash my hand quick. It's really hot today. Yesterday was hot, then it didn't cool down overnight. It was gonna get really cold in the coming days, but today it's still pretty hot. I think my chat just broke down. And I don't know why. Yeah, the YouTube app is kind of pretty ass, not gonna lie here. Yeah, I'm just gonna close everything here. So does the chat work? Just gonna put a random number behind it. Yeah, it seems to work. Okay, would be great if it worked the entire time. Yeah, you can't actually change it in detail. So I'm gonna be right back in a moment, and then we're gonna finish the quest. Just want to look something quickly. Look up something quickly here. Yeah, no, that doesn't really change. Yeah, I'm just curious. I'm just still trying to figure out how the green screen stuff going to be set up. Okay, I think we have a good setup though. Okay, so be right back. Okay, I'm back, and we're gonna finish the mission, and then we're gonna play Lords of the Fallen a little bit.
Really? Sorry.
So, what happened?
Needed someone to talk to.
Mm-hmm.
First, take a look.
Hello, my name is Arif Iqbal, and this is WNS News. Today's story. A routine roadside inspection led the NCPD to the trail of a dangerous abductor and murderer. The incident occurred at the intersection of 7th and 15th Avenue. The following police footage was captured.
Probably him.
1038, I repeat at 1038. Registration 2886244. We're exiting our vehicle now.
Copy that.
Out of the car! Hands up! Easy, officer. Relax. Shut your mouth! Oh, shit. We have a 1053 and a 1054. I repeat, a 1053 and a 1054. The boy from the footage is LeVar Martinez, age 17. His parents reported his disappearance over a month ago. Unfortunately, LeVar's life could not be saved. His body could not withstand the severe septic shock he suffered. Autopsy reports revealed the teenager was given dangerously high levels of hormones, anabolic steroids, and stimulants. The possessions and genetic material of 7 other missing teens were also found in the car, belonging to one Anthony Harris. Unfortunately, their fates remain unknown. Although the criminal widely known as Peter Pan survived the gunshot, he has not regained consciousness, making interrogation impossible.
An old case?
Please
You were
stay
looking
tuned
for
to
him?
WNS
Never
News
heard of
for
him.
developments in the
Didn't cross
story.
my desk.
What's the problem if they caught the guy?
My nephew, Randy. Disappeared not long past. And what you just saw. The kid was wearing Randy's shoes.
Oh, Jesus. Randy's disappearance. Know anything else?
My sister and I don't get along that well. I don't know much. Just wish I could have been there for her when she needed it most.
What, they figured you'd get emotional and kept you off the case?
More like a restraining order. Won't let me anywhere near it. Gonagle took the lead on it. Lazy-ass gonk. And so far, he ain't accomplished shit.
No way I'd let this lie.
I know. And that's why I'm asking for your help.
So what do we need to do?
Can't interrogate the guy because he's a veg, but we can view his dreams.
Sorry, dreams?
You heard me. Come on, I'll explain on the way. It's an experimental procedure, but it's already yielded results. They record dreams that can be played back as PDs.
Got access to these dreams?
Not yet, but they keep them in the lab we're headed to now.
Yeah, that's by the way a good thing they did that, because one thing you can do wrong is you can try to make it realistic and the characters can't cross there, but they might get stuck then and your quest is going to be soft locked, so you really want to be careful about
Okay. Got an appointment?
Not exactly.
enforcing realism.
Together, but not through the main entrance.
Oh, we're gonna break the law.
We'll find a different way in, and then hustle out quick. Never actually been here, so I'll need your help.
Sure, consider everybody dead. We're always very subtle in our approaches.
Okay, shouldn't be anyone inside. The lab's in the middle of an audit, so make all the noise you want.
How are we gonna find this brain dance?
Look for a room where they edit the dreams of autistic kids. Oh, and remember, Peter Pan's real name is Anthony Harris.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not going to be here.
They definitely don't store any BDs in this area.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. Pretty sure it's going to be over here. Wait, yo, that is a Death Stranding reference. That's funny.
Can't get in.
That's funny. They also have a GLaDOS reference, and I guess a lot of different other references, but this one is obviously a Death Stranding reference. That's really funny. I'll try to take a picture for Janine and Knopf. Not that easy to take a good picture here with ray tracing, a lot of reflections going on. Yeah, visiting our grandma tomorrow. So it's gonna be streaming free day, I guess.
Empty brain dance case.
Gonna drive with 2 separate cars. Can you open up the door? Kidding. I really like the streamlined RPG elements.
Editing terminal. You familiar?
A lot less to loot is very, you know, it just feels very much less annoying than playing the original non 2.0 version. Yeah, I think streamlining such things is always not the worst idea. I don't know what we're looking for here, so. Wait. Okay. Kuroshi. What is Kuroshi? Use Kuroshi to find the right cabinet. Like what? What is Kuroshi? I mean, I guess it's the eye implant. Okay, this is 100% the room.
Hey, River! Think I got it.
Found something?
Not yet.
Anthony Harris. Let's try these drawers.
Say, River, why not just have a janitor crack a door for you?
Can't risk getting scolded for sniffing around somebody else's
River.
case. Yoan!
What are you doing here? You got kicked off the force.
Just suspended, actually.
What did she mean by that?
He hasn't told you?
Yoan, please, listen to me.
Aren't you in enough trouble already?
Harris kidnapped my nephew.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But we store evidence here, and we have strict protocols.
Protocols. Talking about his nephew's life here. A child's life.
This is an ongoing police investigation. Go, please. Get out
Can't leave
now!
without Peter Pan's dreams.
I'll say it one last time. Out!
Damn it, Yoan. Who the fuck do you think you are? Remember your first med school exam? You know the one. Passed it with flying colors. Gotta remember it. Ladies' room erupted in flame. They evacuated everybody for 2 hours.
I cannot believe you would throw that in my face. I never wish to see you here again. Especially you. This man, he only takes. He never gives anything back.
River and I get along, we're friends. Hasn't let me down yet.
Huh. I thought us friends too.
That why you're refusing to help him out?
Harris's dream, BD. Where is it?
He isn't dreaming.
What? Why?
A bullet damaged his cerebral cortex. We get only dissonant urges. Pieces.
I'd like to...
Try audiovisual stimulation.
But he isn't on the spectrum.
A favorite song or movie helps you reach the kids. Might be worth a try.
I am aware of the similarity. Hypothalamus stimulation and hormone production. But Harris is not a child. I have never tried the procedure on an adult.
Any reason you haven't?
Because unlike River, I went to med school and studied neuroscience. And not by reading about it over someone's shoulder on the metro.
Let's try it.
We don't even know his preferences.
I'll find something. I mean, you're willing to try?
Just go. I'll open the front door for you.
Let's ride, V. I know exactly where to start.
Say, by the way, what do you know about biochips? Arasaka's relic in particular.
Well, it's designed to store a person's neural engram. Sorry. Just imagine copying over a person's memories and personality.
Right, I get that. I'm more curious what happens if the stored engram overwrites the engrams of the chip carrier.
Overwrite? I'm not even sure that's possible. Why do you ask?
Nah, never mind. Not a big deal. Thanks.
She obviously was not gonna be that much help. Wait, why are we parked so far away? Yeah, right, I just remembered. We actually are parked really far away. Dude, he's slow walking. Yeah, we're gonna play lots of The Fallen just after this mission, I guess. Don't know how long it's gonna go. I mean, we're not gonna finish the entire quest line, I guess. The last one, I think, one of two last ones missing.
Okay, let me hear it.
So, got booted off the force.
Suspended. Mayor's death stank to high heaven. Inquest into, kicked under the rug. So I made a fuss.
Not worth asking how you feel about that.
Nope. It's just, it's not easy for me to talk about what's biting at my ass.
Fair enough. Could tell me where we're headed, though.
To Joss's. Randy's mom. She thinks he just ran away from home. For now, keep the kidnapping between us.
Where's Randy's dad?
Been a few years since he got popped. Gang war.
Huh, great role model.
Josh was left alone with 3. But she's as tough as weathered leather.
Tell me about Randy. What kind of kid he is.
Petty theft, drugs, running away from home. That kind.
Cop uncles really see the best in you.
There are people who always find their way into trouble. Randy's one of them.
Gonna tell me why we aren't trying to find Harris's apartment?
It's a house. And I doubt he's keeping his victims in his basement. And besides, we are trying. Want to see if we can find some connection to Harris at Randy's.
Pretty weak lead.
Best we can hope for just now.
Not worried Yawen's gonna toe the line? Rat you out to her superiors?
Used to be friends. Doubt she'd do that. Plus, not that I'd use it, but I do know one skeleton she'd prefer remain tucked in her closet.
I think Yawen will actually help us, all things considered.
Yeah. These tiffs of ours always end up the same way. I'll tell you about it over a beer sometime.
Sign me up. We find Randy, and we find the bottoms of a few bottles.
It'll be my pleasure.
Yeah, we always miss the prompt for skipping.
It's sure been a while. Used to come over every weekend. Time ago.
And changed it all since?
Places like this never change.
Yeah, so I think we're just gonna transition here to Laws of the Fallen a bit mid mission, because I'm afraid we're gonna not be able to play any Laws of the Fallen if we don't do the transition now. Okay, so I don't know how this works here. I don't think you have to input the game, but we're gonna change thumbnail and title, I guess. How do we do that? Okay, so now we're gonna start Lords of the Fallen. Yeah, let's see how the game's gonna run. I'm a bit worried, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Okay, the phone's still holding up, so I'm really curious. Maybe there's an issue with Lords of the Fallen. I have no idea. Shouldn't be, but you never know. Okay, now we're on gamepad, so can relax a little bit. Yeah, so yesterday we had a rough time with the game when it comes to performance and UI and stuff like that. Today I'm expecting kind of more the same when it comes to that, but the gameplay has been fine so far. I can't really judge it too much. Some design ideas I don't like, a bit too much slice of pie in the parrying mechanics. And
after eons of tyranny, the demon god Adir was finally overthrown.
Yeah, you can't rebind your controls, which is always a big red flag in my opinion. Yeah, incredible. The game consistently crashes if you don't downclock your CPU significantly, which is such a bummer. Yeah, I really have to go very far down with the downclock for this game. Yeah, fuck Intel or the main board or whatever. I don't even know who I'm gonna blame anymore. I think it's Intel, probably. Maybe it's Unreal Engine 5, but I wouldn't bet too much on that. Yeah, so now we're gonna have to downclock the CPU even further, which is not that bad actually, but okay, so let's start the game again. Yeah, and it also has online, which Lies of P didn't have. Can be good or bad depending on how the online is. But in general, I think that the ability to play in co-op is nice. But I have no idea if it works well or not, so I wouldn't. I would definitely research that before buying the game for that reason only. Okay, this time it didn't crash yet. Yeah, we made it. Okay, let's just press continue here, and it doesn't work. I cannot for the life of me use my controller in the menu. And I have no idea why. Yeah, well, whatever. We're gonna have to navigate the menus with mouse and keyboard, which is really, really weird. Okay, we talked to this guy the last time. We did not rest, I think. Or did we rest? Wait, I can't remember actually. Wait, can we even leave this place? It doesn't work. I need to use mouse and keyboard for the UI, which is so fucking dumb. And hey, Noitolomi, welcome back. I hope you had fun playing. Yeah, we're also gonna have a lot of fun here. Fragments of the past events often traumatic, which occurred in Axiom, can appear in the Umbral realm as stigmas. Let your Umbral lamp, raise it with LT, and Rift by holding X, transition to Umbral, then lock onto a stigma using RS. Oh my god. To soul it with LT plus RT to reveal. Okay, this is basically very simple, but the way they're explaining it is super annoying. So what we need to do basically is take out the lamp and transition. And now we can just soul flay these people. Maybe. Yeah, it's basically super bare bones storytelling. Yeah, it's like I don't give a shit. Wait, can we go back to the boss arena over here? I mean, this for sure looks like the boss arena we just thought. Yeah, right. We have to hurry. We're in Umbral, so there should be a time limit. But what I don't really get is why they made the effect so cheap. It looks so terrible. And it's such an easy thing to get right too. I mean, it's just a basic distortion effect, and they just made it so linear that you can easily discern it's just a it's just an effect. They could have made it so much better. Yeah, charge attacks in video games still kind of weird. Here we're gonna die to the first basic enemy. The multiplier, is it while we're in Umbral? I have no idea actually. Is there even a reason not to be in Umbral? We can go out of Umbral here if we want to. Yeah, and the game has a lot of sequences with a lot of enemies, and I still don't know how we're gonna replenish ammo. I'm just gonna pretend we can replenish this indefinitely, so... This is funny, but I don't know. It's kind of weird, not gonna lie. Playing Starship Troopers Terran Command, good RTS. Is it a new one or is it an old one? Because it really sounds like something I already heard years ago. Yeah, so we're still in Umbral. I'm contemplating exiting Umbral pretty soon. But for now we're just gonna stay in there because why not, I guess. Yeah, I don't know what the game expects us to do. If this is the right quote-unquote way to play it or not. Does he have an additional enemy surrounding him? Yeah, combat is kinda slow, I guess, compared to other games, maybe. Dude, I have no idea what's going on. Yeah, so I have to talk a little bit about the technological aspect of the game. And I think that really shines a light on how terrible GameStar's tech department is when it comes to visual quality and stuff. Calling this game Crysis you know, they I can't really pause here, unfortunately. They called this game a Crisis when it comes to visuals, so it is a crisis moment. The visuals are great, but the hardware isn't strong enough, and I'm like, you're kidding me, right? Comparing this game to Crisis in any way from a visual perspective is like, I mean, let's just look at this tree, for example. I mean, look at this tree. You can see every fucking polygon. The texture resolution is mid, and the entire world consists of so many look at this, for example, here, the wood and whatever. This game does not look very, very good. It looks okay. And then to argue that the game looks so good it's okay, it doesn't run well, is complete bullshit. I'm sorry. You just don't know what you're talking about. You have no idea what a good engine would look like and what good visual quality would be. Like, it's such a stupid thing to say. Followed condemnation. I have no idea what that is. And I'm so used of that Remnant 2 locks the icons to the screen that I didn't completely read everything. Yeah, should we stay in Umbral or not? That is the thing I don't know. Wow, where did that come from? Was it a ballista or something? I mean, there are a lot of enemies, don't get me wrong. I mean, spears might actually be bad in this game, because a lot of enemies here seem to be grouped up. Yeah, should we stay in Umbral? I think Umbral is pretty annoying, to be honest. Let's just try to get out of Umbral. But we have a 2x multiplier, which is... Okay, let's stay a little bit more in Umbral, but I'm very prone to just quitting here. I have no idea what's going on. Okay, so now the red guy is coming. I know this guy. You're not supposed to fight him, I think. At least not with our HP. So can we just go back here and leave? Yeah, we can. Okay, so when he comes, we're gonna run. I think it's a mechanic that is supposed to keep you from staying there too long. We have one heal left. I don't know why, actually. It's about a year old, and the game got a few updates playing it again. Then I probably mistook it for another game. Wait, oh yeah, right, he has, why is this so annoying? By the way, why are they back? This is the weirdest part, why are they back? Can I just kill him? Yeah, I'm gonna die here. Yo, it actually worked. I didn't kill him, but... So now we have to go here and take the lamp. And then what do we have to do? This is kind of really annoying, I'm not gonna lie. I don't like this mechanic, to be honest. I like the idea behind it, but I don't like the control-wise execution. They should have done it without an extra key. So wait, all the enemies we killed in Umbral are not the enemies which are in non-Umbral, so we're just gonna have to kill 2 times the enemies now? Kind of weird, right? So wouldn't it be smarter to actually go back and clear the entire area non-Umbral for the moment? Or maybe... Well, I actually don't know. We don't have a lot of HP left, but I don't want to kill everything again, so... Also something weird is the camera is very low, how do you call it, high? No, low, not high. It's very low, so you see a lot of ground and you don't see too much of the game area when you're sprinting, which is kind of weird. When it comes to how do the levels feel, I would compare it to Neo, honestly. I feel the traversal and how the environments look and everything, the closest game I would think of is probably Neo. Yeah, Neo is like the most apt comparison I would make here. We also should have... Yeah, I don't have anything to throw here, so... And how do I... Oh my god. We need to put something here, maybe. I'm just gonna put the stone here and hope we can somehow throw it. I don't know how it works. Well, how do I throw the stone? Game. X? What does X even mean? Oh, wait, did it work? No. Guys, I have no idea how this shit works. This is a throwing rock, okay? And... I have no idea. How do I throw the rock? They say it's on X, but... Yeah, I have no idea how this game works. Obviously. I would have expected him to throw it now, but... Maybe it's broken and doesn't work? I mean, he's able to take this one out, but we don't have any ammunition left. So I don't know, we're not gonna get to this secret here because we don't have ammunition, and... We really should go back. Wait, can we not cross here? Oh my God, this... Okay, the controls are going to take a little bit to get used to. Hey. He looks like he's gonna kill us. What are you doing? He has a lot of HP too. Okay. No. Should we go back or should we try to kill him? Oh, nice, huge. What the fuck? This game is so fucking weird. Why can't... Oh my God, I'm already tilting. Why can't we hit him? Guys, this is so fucking bullshit. What? Okay, the dodging in the game is kind of super scuffed, I'm not gonna lie. And the range on my spear is ass, like... Okay, dodging is ass in this game? No iframes? I want to run away, by the way. Okay, let's run away and go back to the bonfire. I don't want to lose my 3000, whatever it is. Doesn't start off too well here. Kind of unfortunate. Hi. I don't know. How can you fuck up the fucking controls so bad that you can't even use Xbox, the Xbox controller for the menus? Like, oh my god, so fucking terrible. Okay. Enough modding for now. One more. Wait, plus. Oh, it's so bad. I mean, vitality is not getting a lot better either, so maybe endurance is the way to go. I don't know, man. I just don't feel good leveling agility because it gives us 1 damage, which is less than... It's like less than 2% more damage, which is very bad. Wait, are we still in this mode? Oh, we didn't rest, that's why. I can't even fucking rest, it's so... Yeah, that's really annoying. I cannot even imagine how something like that happens when you code. Like, how bad must your coding skills be to fuck up such a basic interaction? I've never seen that in any game. In all my years of gaming, I've never seen a single game fuck up the gamepad controls. I mean, yeah, PC controls, no problem. But gamepad? Oh my god. Yeah, the combat is... Okay, I tried something new. I'll never try it again. We didn't die yet, but... Yeah, so the double attack is complete garbage. Like I suspected, it's complete trash, and it's actually really bad. The combat feels very stiff in a way, which is weird. If you do this attack, I mean this one, it's so slow, and it doesn't do a lot of damage, has no range. Feels kind of bad. I wish I could just fucking press rest with the game, with the controller. It's insane. Yeah, that's gonna be really annoying. I'm not gonna lie. That's actually so annoying that I'm even considering holding off till it's patched. But can we backstep? I never tried it. Man, our damage is really bad. Okay, that's a restart. Getting hit on the first enemy is kind of... Wait, what the fuck? He didn't even get stunned? Okay. I have no idea what's going on here. Did we lose max HP for because we died? Is this a Dark Souls kick W moment? No backstabs? Yeah, I'm getting the feeling spears are not the play in this game. Because there are so many enemies at once, and... Where did he come from? I have no idea. The next hit, we're gonna take one more hit. Yeah, I don't know, man. It doesn't feel too amazing to kill these guys. Yeah, we might need to not use spears here. Or maybe there's a spear with sweeping attacks. Yeah, didn't go so well. There are a lot of enemies here, interestingly enough. That's not the throwing attack, by the way. I obviously wanted to throw, but I forgot how it works. Wait, we shouldn't be... Oh my god, there's so much management going on here. I like that you can pierce through the enemies. Oh my god, it's so much range. A fucking basic mob attack here. Okay. Now we should be able to do this. Yeah, no, it looks completely silly. Pilgrim garb and pilgrim skirt, so we can get some basic armor here if we started with the deprived class. I mean, is there... Oh my god, I'm gonna get so pissed with this game. Where are you even coming from? Okay, from fucking 10,000 miles away. What I wanted to do is use the lamp. Look at this area here to see if there is something special going on here. And I don't know. Okay, we're gonna have to go back again. I just can't. And this game. Yeah, we have to go back. We don't have any heals left. I don't know if there's a way to go back faster. And sprinting is not in like in other Dark Souls games, so I'm gonna fuck up sprinting all the time. Yeah, reminding the controls should be your top priority if you're making a video game that's supposed to be quote-unquote harder. Because if the controls are ass and you can't rebind them, it's kind of sad. Yeah, we need a little bit more vitality, I think. But I don't want to even farm here. All I want to do is progress, by the way. So the point is not to get stronger. The point is there's no point in going forward with one. Oh, it didn't rest again. Why does it? It's so weird. It doesn't rest when you level. Yeah, it just feels a little bit low budget and unfinished, the game. When it comes to some things, like this for example, I think this looks terrible. This looks like a game from like, I don't know, 20 years ago. The UI and everything, it's just super weird. And also the transition when you rest, instead of having a cool effect like in Sekiro or something, you get this really weird cheap effect. There are no backstabs also, which is super weird. Maybe it's for the better because you can't cheese with them. Yeah, but I don't really feel in control, to be honest. My character feels very unresponsive in a way. I don't know in what way yet, but it doesn't feel like I'm the guy, you know, who's gonna... A lot of things is very animation locked. For example, dodging. You can't really move a lot. I know, it just feels kind of stiff. Yeah, but we're gonna try our best to not mod too much. So what's here? Yeah, so here it's just telling us that we can transition backwards if we want to. Why does this do so little damage? It charges up for like forever and it does maybe double damage compared to a normal attack, which is totally unsafe and takes the same time as attacking 2 times. Wow. The range on them is insane. And I also want to sprint into the enemy, which is why I'm dodging. I also want to do this, you know, I'm going to do attack like that. There isn't even a sprinting attack in the game, so I don't even know why I bother, but... Yeah, kind of really hard not to take damage so far. We were missing like 1 damage on them. Maybe we should level the damage. Maybe the calculations aren't very accurate or something. This area here, we have to be smarter about it. I think the safest way here is just to go to the ladder and kill him directly here. Oh my god. Fuck him. And something about their attack is so slow, but it's still hard to evade, and I don't know why. I mean, we are farming. We could also go into the Umbral world instead, so... Yeah, but definitely a lot harder than Lies of Pi when it comes to the levels. I think it might be even the opposite than Lies of Pi. Lies of Pi had pretty tough bosses, and this game probably has pretty tough levels, I guess. Wait, the guy was over here, right? Mr. I've got a big sword. Should we heal up? Let's just heal up to be safe. Well, we don't stagger. That's unfortunate. This is so weird. I don't know what this is supposed to... Oh, did you see the stagger bar is the white circle? Oh, I guess maybe. Maybe not. Maybe it's also the HP. Maybe not. Maybe it's just the HP. This is so weird. Okay. Wait, this does more damage, I guess. He was not a hard enemy, just kind of weird. Also, the way the number goes up on the top right doesn't feel too great. I don't know, just a lot of things which feel kind of cheap. Yeah, I mean, just gonna quote again yeah, the next level graphics. Of course, they're gonna need a next level PC, and I'm like, bro, what the fuck are you talking about? This game should be easily running way beyond 100 FPS. I mean, I don't know if it has ray tracing, honestly. I don't know. Maybe it has ray tracing in the highest settings, but in the lower settings without ray tracing, this game should be easily hitting high FPS on older hardware. Everything else is just bad design. And what do you want from me again? Okay, so we can exit over here as well. So far, I don't even know what we should be exploring, what we shouldn't be exploring. Wait, I didn't even see his attack again. I'm so bad at reading these guys. Wait, I did 100 damage? How did I do 100 damage just now? Wait, why did I do... Wait, why did I do 134? Wait, does the game simulate how your tip hits the enemy? Which doesn't make sense with the spear, but... Wait, 97? 97? I don't know. I don't know where we did more damage, to be honest. Yeah, and I also don't know if the lamp actually... If there is a reason to use it over here. I don't think there is, so I'm just gonna continue like this, but... Yeah, I don't know. I mean, are you blind if you think this game is like Crysis? I mean, look at the fucking trees, man. I mean, just look at them. Like, this doesn't look amazing. It looks okay. It doesn't look bad or anything, but it to compare this game to Crysis for its time is like so weird. Like, you must be so high in copium. Wait, you can backstab? Deplete an enemy's posture damage dramatically by approaching them from the back and delivering a fully charged heavy attack. When the enemy's posture is depleted, they can be staggered with either a charge. Yeah, it's such a bullshit. We're probably gonna kick, to be honest. Parry, press RB near staggered enemy to perform a grievous strike. I mean, that didn't work at all. But it also didn't work before, so yeah, nice tutorial. Yeah, I totally get your mechanic now. Should we learn to parry, by the way? How do we parry even? We can't even parry because we have two handing. Wait, how do you even parry? Can you even parry without a shield? I don't want to parry anyway. I just hope it's not a core mechanic in the game. Maybe they call blocking parry in this game. Yo, Ashley made progress. I'm kind of proud of us. Wait. Yo, I'm just gonna say it. I'm just gonna go Vitality until I get a weapon which doesn't suck ass. Vitality is gonna be the main way for us. Do you think we can jump this? Oh! Wait, never mind. What the fuck? Okay, interesting. There is a bell over here. I mean, it does look interesting. Can we just go in? Kind of curious how this works. We should rest, by the way. It's so weird you don't rest when you level. I'm pretty sure a lot of people are gonna miss out on this. And this looks so cheap. I don't know why they couldn't make it better. But it's not really important, but it's just the small details. Yeah, by the way, Crysis. Yeah. Crysis moment. Yeah, I'm just putting a little bit of emphasis on this because some people seem to be high on copium when it comes to performance in games, and I really dislike that. I mean, I guess cool. But what's the point? Yeah, but why? Wait, what the fuck? Almost died. Why? Why did I almost die? What? Where am I? Wait, there is a ladder? That's cool. I'm so curious if you can get strong in this game, or if you're just gonna stay super weak and everything's gonna take a lot of hits. Why did we do more damage? There seems to be some kind of crit system in the game. Yeah, after Lies of Pi, managing your stamina comes kind of weird. It's kind of weird because Lies of Pi you could almost always ignore your stam, which in my opinion is not good game design, but also kind of not the focus of Lies of Pi, I guess. How does this work? Umbral Eye of Betrayed Elliot. I have no idea what it is again. Okay. Umbral scoring. Scoring? I don't know. Is there nothing on the you can loot here? I mean, there was loot over here, but yeah, I mean it looks okay, but I have no idea what we're doing here. Hi. Yeah, so basically in Umbral you have a lot more enemies, and I still don't know why we couldn't backstab this guy. No, I don't know. I don't even know how the stun works. Maybe it is the bar, maybe our weapon is just really bad at stunning. Well, whatever. So I guess we can't do anything at the over here. Well, maybe we can manually aim and throw something. I don't think this is gonna work, to be honest. The gate does not budge. Oh, it's a low budget gate. No, I'm trolling a bit. No, it doesn't look bad. The game has a problem with sharpness, I think. It doesn't even help to change the sharpness of DLSS, so something in game makes the game very blurry. And I'm not talking about the Umbral blur, by the way. There is obvious blur, of course, when you're in Umbral, but I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the blur you have in general in the game. There's some kind of weird blur. And it's not motion blur either. It's maybe depth of field, but you can't really change that without changing post-processing, so... Yeah, I think I'm kind of okay at managing... Yeah, I got hit. I think I'm kind of okay at managing more than one enemy. Oh, there's a huge hitbox on that attack. Okay. Never mind, he just ignores our heavy attack here. But there seems to be more poise than in Lies of P, which is already great. Yeah, and we should definitely keep our ranged weapons for secrets, I guess. And I don't know if ranged combat is a real thing in the game, so if magic is strong... I think there is magic, and I guess there are magic-oriented builds. But I don't know if there is an incentive to build a ranged character. Or if he's so limited by ammunition that it doesn't really matter. Yeah, what I'm doing now, by the way, I'm not really trying to make progress here. I'm just trying to farm a little bit until we can get enough for a level up. Scouting a little bit. Yeah, how different is Umbral from the normal world when it comes to fighting and enemy placement and stuff? Yeah, heavy attacks feels kind of really weak. doesn't really work well for me. Normal attacks feel fine, I think, but heavy attacks really kind of not that great. Yeah, that's why I meant that maybe a spear is not the way to go here. Okay, we're getting fucked. I can move. I can't move. Got body blocked. Okay, okay. So when this guy comes here, we can try to fight him, I guess, to see how strong he is. But as far as I know, they're gonna spawn indefinitely, and they're really strong compared to the other enemies. We didn't even fight him now, so hard to tell if that's really the case or not. We were really close to here, so... Yeah, is there a reason to be an Umbral here? I mean, I think that dodging and heavy is super strong. Or maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe it doesn't matter. Yeah, and here the water, again, you can see what a denoiser does. If it's not a good denoiser, you can tell it is very, very basic. Screen space here. Is it screen space? Yeah, it is definitely screen space. Yeah. Just shows how much better Cyberpunk is visually. Wait! Oh, that's really cool. In Umbral here, there is no water. Yo, that's sick. What happens if we go too far like this? Do we drown? We drown. I just wanted to know. Okay, so there is an incentive to go underwater here. Wait, since we went into Umbral, does it even matter that we died? It shouldn't really matter, right? Because we always go back to Umbral when we're not in Umbral when we die, I think. The game never explained that as far as I can tell, but I think that's how it works. Wait, are they all gonna spawn? Wait, that's cool. What the fuck? I think what makes the heavy attack really good is how much you can actually hit with it. The hitbox seems to be very large compared to the normal attack. Yeah, but sweeping attacks would be really nice too. Yeah, and we're not using Siphon at all at the moment, because I don't feel the mechanic is really worth it, input-wise. Yeah, I don't think you need to kill everything, and they just respawn endlessly, so ignoring them should be fine. Comboing those seems to be pretty good. Should we leave here? I mean, why not actually? I mean, we lose our multiplier, but I think the idea that when you die, you go back to Umbral, maybe we shouldn't even use healing. Maybe we should just go back to Umbral, and then we can That's just a big brain thing that just occurred to me. Maybe dying and going back into the real world is the real way we should be playing the game. Let's try it out. Why not? Kill me, come on. I want to try it out. And now we should go back to Umbral, right? Yeah, now we're back in where we threw him down. Oh, but we can't go back more than once here. Oh, yeah, that's cool. So you shouldn't heal in the real world until you go back to Umbral, unless you think it's going to be difficult and you're going to die anyway. Interesting. That's maybe why you don't have that many heals too. Maybe a shortcut, maybe not. Oh, for sure a shortcut, right? Yeah. We're 4K. Should we just reset quickly here? Interesting mechanic. I don't know if it's well designed, but it piqued my interest. It is the reason we got the game, by the way, is because there were so many enemies on screen. I thought it might be fun. But we're gonna see. We're gonna see if that's really the case. Might be completely unfun. We don't need to rest. We don't have anything here, right? But let's do it anyway. Wait, we don't need to rest. And we didn't use a single heal, as far as I can tell. If we have wait, didn't we get something to upgrade? Oh wait, we can't probably because we didn't unlock the hub yet. Okay, so this is the shortcut, and nothing has respawned so far. Yeah, but the game is really really blurry, and I wish it wasn't so blurry because I think it's kind of makes the entire game feel a little bit more cheap than it should. And that you can't pause here, I mean, it has always on, so I don't know. No, but we're at quality and the sharpness is really low, but it doesn't really help, I think. I mean, we can try it out again. I mean, why not? Let's just increase it to 50. But, come on. I don't know how to navigate any of this. Is it better at 50? I think it's better. I think it's better. I might be high on copium, but the devs probably are apes anyway, so the default might be complete ass. So probably console first or something. Okay, let's try it out again. And here in comparison, yeah, I think actually I like 0.5 a little bit better. Yeah, why not? Let's try 0.5. Kind of annoying. I can't actually do the settings now. Yeah, let's go for 0.5 because I think that is also what Cyberpunk uses. I don't know if they're comparable, if the versions are comparable. Yeah, but I feel this is much better. Yeah. I mean, yeah, there is still a bit of depth of field and blur in general in Umbral, but not in a bad way. Oh, Holy Ward. Huh, interesting. Why? To get back up maybe. Oh yeah, okay, it doesn't really serve another purpose. This looks like an area where there are going to be a lot of enemies and really annoying enemies too, so... Wait, the lamp just told me something? Wait, isn't this the NPC that helped us? Why? Oh, yeah. Wait, he's gonna give us one, right?
Carry the lamp long enough and you'll see history repeat. Over and over. If you don't want to keep retreading the same ground yourself should you fall, make use of this.
Vestige. Oh, vestige. Your umbral lamp vibrates and emits a special color when close to an umbral flower bed. When positioned on the umbral flower bed, select your umbral lamp, raise it with LT and hold LT to grow a vestige seedling. Once the seedling serves as a point of revival should you die in umbral. Yeah, but do we have endless amounts of that? I don't think so. Maybe we can't get all the checkpoints, which would be really unfortunate because you don't know what's coming, so... It's a bit like maybe in Ori and the Blind Forest. But how do we leave Umbral? Probably by resting, right? Ah, I really hate this, doesn't work. Yeah, let's just go and do Wit and Endurance until we get a weapon which has better scaling. Okay, resting lets you leave Umbral.
I've given you more umbral guidance than I ever had. From now on, find your own way.
We killed him.
Stay out of mine.
Kill him on the dick! Happy Hop reference.
I've given you more umbral guidance than I ever had. From now on, find your own way and stay out of mine.
Yeah. First boss confirmed. Guy that steals your lamp because he thinks your lamp is cooler than his. No, I know one boss, by the way. Full disclosure, I looked at partially. I didn't fully watch, but I watched it in like on a second monitor, basically. And I watched the fight against some chick flying around with wings. I don't know how else to explain what she is. Yeah, some angel chick. So I know a little bit of her attack patterns, but not a lot of them. Yeah, I just know the basic idea behind what she can do. So far the game has not been too difficult. I feel it's been fair, but it's the start of the game, so no idea where it's gonna go. Yeah, this looks kind of nice. I like that they have nice vistas here. Oh my god, a crisis mode. I'm just kidding. This looks like there could be a shortcut later on. Kind of fishy how there's a way, but I like that they notify you, I guess at least, that you need to use the lamp. I mean, maybe there are secrets where you just need to find the secret walls in another way. Wait, when you have the lamp, you can dodge around? Oh, interesting. Without a lock-on, because usually you need a lock-on for it to work. Yeah, the physics are... How do you fuck up such a basic thing? Oh, another one of those. Wait, he's fighting against somebody else. Perfect. Perfect, it's just fucking from behind. Fucking from behind. Yeah. Black screen? Black screen? Oh my god, I have a black screen. I can't move, my controls are broken. Black screen again. What the fuck? Whoa, we're not dead yet, but what the fuck was going on? Yo, what was going on here? Do they respawn? Good question, let's find out. Okay. Yeah, I'm for sure going back out of Umbral if I can. But this is kind of weird. What happened? 2 black screens? No more input? Not a good sign, to be honest. I hope it's not my PC again. It's so annoying to have to out your own PC. Oh yeah, this is where you fight her, by the way. This is the place. We're definitely not gonna go in there. Just talked about her. So she is the first boss, I guess. I felt like there was another boss on the way. We don't need to fight those. What is... Why? Oh, there. Rusty Cutter. I mean, maybe it's your first weapon for the deprived class. I don't know how long you have to use your fists in this one. Doesn't open from this side. Ooh. Eyes of Peter that everywhere. So far, I like the level design. I mean, yeah, feels good. Feels good. Doesn't Doesn't feel too cramped, doesn't feel too linear. Lies of P was definitely too linear in my opinion and copied too much from Dark Souls. This so far seems to have a very non-linear design. Okay, but why would we fight those even? I mean, there is no reason to fight them, right? Unless we're just close to a level up. But it also means that you can just farm. You can just go into Umbral and kill and kill and kill. Oh my god, what did you... Yeah. I like that you can just drop down here. That's cool. No, I don't want to grow anything here. I just want to rest and then fight the boss. Are we gonna first try bosses in this game? I have no idea. I mean the performance and controls are ass, so not ass, are kind of mid. So maybe not. It's hard to tell. I don't know how the bosses are. Doesn't feel like I'm in full control of what my character does. Minor fire source. Okay, so now we're gonna have less HP for the boss. I mean, whatever, I guess, right? Wait, isn't that resin? Wait, isn't it resin? Yeah. Increase defense against withering. Don't care. Can I unequip it? R. Skull most empty vigor grants 200 vigor. Oh, we don't use that one. Bias to trio heal over time. Okay, we're gonna leave these two in there. And let's just try out the minor fire salts.
Oh, holy Aureus, by your radiance grant me.
Yeah, the game.
Continue to endure.
The game, by the way, doesn't have additional pouches like Elden Ring or Lies of P.
Sisters, so we may walk it together and to strike down all those who would see our will defied. Even as our suffering continued, I honored my pledge of patience to the exact.
Oh my god, Starfield eyes. Uncanny Valley.
Before me, a stranger, bearing what was not yours to receive. A betrayal made flesh.
Wait, can I get the sword?
Cannot brook.
Okay, she looks really aggressive. How do I swap here? Okay, we're gonna get a lot of damage here, I guess. Wow, how long did she? Oh my god, that was an attack. I didn't even see her attack, to be honest. Whoa, lasers! Oh my god. Yo, that's cheating. Oh my god, this is gonna explode. Kind of feels really bad, I'm not gonna lie. What's happening here? Okay, Janine is there. Oh, she's cheating, obviously. Yo, she's flying. Yeah, this attack I know because I... What am I even watching here? I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of mid as fuck. Doesn't she attack? Okay, the attack patterns in the game are so weird. I just can't open the door at the moment, unfortunately. Oh my god, I can't dodge. Hallo, sorry, ich bin gerade am Streamen. Oh my god, we're dead. Wait, what's she doing? Oh my god. Yeah, I don't really know what she does, so it's kind of weird. Whoa, whoa! Oh, that's so cheap. Yeah, if I would have to... Oh, alles okay? Mhm. Wait, was there an animation? I didn't really look at it. Yeah, so the animations for the boss are kind of, I would call them very bad. I wouldn't even call them close to good. The way she holds her sword and attacks looks so scuffed. I just can't imagine. Like Lies of P and Souls games are on a completely different level. Like I just can't repeat that enough. It is so, oh my god, the performance is ass. Yeah, nice camera by the way. Man, you can't charge attack after dodge, which is kind of super weird. Man, this is so cheap. She's so cheap. Man, wait, how many? How many? Can I attack? Okay, this is an opportunity for a charge attack, I guess, maybe? We do 0 damage, by the way. Man, wait, how long does she attack for? Yeah, I can't say I'm a big fan of how the boss is made. But she has an attack. Wait, we're jump attacking? What are we doing? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know about this boss. Feels like low budget World of Warcraft. She dashes, but she does nothing afterwards. It's so weird. That hit me for whatever reason. And the fight is really slow, so the camera not following is also not really good. So it should stay on track actually. Tracking is not good. I think these two are gonna make lanes, if I really understand. I never know when she's gonna attack, to be honest. I really don't know when she's gonna attack. She just waves around and it's so unreadable. Really, really not good. Yeah, for a first boss, you should definitely not pick somebody that has a sword that feels like it shouldn't even exist. Yeah, we're gonna beat her, I think, in a few tries here, but I'm more trying to learn how the game feels evasion-wise than really trying to beat her, so... What? I mean, our damage is so bad. Yeah, this feels really bad. I'm not gonna lie. Look at her damage. It doesn't really exist. Yeah, I would rate this boss 3 out of 10. Quality-wise, it's really not good. Like, Jesus Christ. Is she attacking or is she... I don't know, she flies around, you can't tell what she's doing. I mean, what is she doing? I have no idea. She's just there doing weird dance moves in the air. Sometimes it's an attack, sometimes it isn't. I mean, who made these animations? Like, fucking terrible. Like, Lies of P suddenly looks like a masterpiece to me. Wait, this is a grab? I thought she's doing nothing, because all the time she did nothing, so I was expecting her to do nothing. I can't, man. I fucking can't. Oh my gosh, she lasered us. Yes, it feels so slow and sluggish. Like, I just can't, man. But how would do we do ranged attacks? I want to try it out. What is she gonna do now? Boom! I think the white dot is just her HP bar. Yo, it does almost 0 damage. What are we doing? I fucking can't. Man, we should have played this before Lies of P, man. We would have seen the world with a different view, from a different point of view, man. Is she attacking? No, I don't think she is. Is it laser? It is laser. Man, fuck me, this is bad. What is she doing again? Double laser? Whoa, from behind? Oh my god. I don't know when to attack her. I actually don't know when to fucking attack her. The problem is you can't sprint forward because, well, you can, but it's not on the right button, it's on a different button. So I always want to press A to go forward, but you can't because it's not on A in this game. Yeah, that's the first boss. It is not difficult, it's really bad. I want to emphasize it. I would say difficulty-wise it's maybe a 4 out of 10. But it is so bad that it actually feels way harder than a 4 out of 10. Yeah, very unfortunate. Oh my god, this... Yeah, would I recommend this or Lies of Pi at the moment? Definitely Lies of Pi. And all the other Souls games before that. So, take that as you want, as you will. Oh my, it lags like hell here. It hit me. I just can't, man. I always think she's gonna laser me here, but she doesn't. I mean, it's... I kind of start to remember why I said I'm not gonna play bad Soul games, bad Souls-likes. I kind of remember why. They just feel so annoying to play. Hey, what? I'm pressing dodge, but the game doesn't give a shit. Hey, this is what I love about... I'm gonna demonstrate this again. I'm just trying out different stuff here. I like what happens when you dash into the boss. The camera just doesn't do anything. It just completely ignores that you cycled around the boss. It just completely ignores it. So, yeah. That is really great. Yeah, I really hope this is the worst boss in the game, because if this is not the worst boss in the game, I mean, quality-wise, maybe you can summon things, I think? I don't care. I'm never gonna summon anything. Yeah, I'm gonna demonstrate what I mean. If you dash forward, like this, do you see how long it took for the camera to turn? So it's possible to go... See, it's really weird. So you dash behind the boss, but the camera didn't even react to it. Wait, what the fuck? She's attacking again? Yeah, you can't charge attack after a dodge, which is so dumb. I don't know why they would ever do it that way. Because you want to charge attack after dodges, right? I mean, I want to, at least, in most games. But here you have to wait for, I don't know how long. Oh my god, camera. It's an open arena and they fucked up the camera. I can't... I mean, they fucked up the menu, so... that should tell us everything we need to know. Okay, this is the moment where we take out the spear and cheese the fuck out of her. Oh, never mind, the game is like, nope, you're not gonna do that. Well, you can attack her. Okay. Can we Umbral Lamp the shit out of her? Yeah, that was pretty epic. I don't know what to do when she does that when we're up close. It just feels like we're gonna spam dodge there. This is undodgeable. It is actually it's undodgeable. Oh my god. This is the only attack I can read, because only when she turns it feels like you know what she's gonna do. Yeah, like... Man, I don't know, man. I mean, this really shows that people have no eye for quality at all. People thinking this is even remotely close to what a Souls game is like so sad for Miyazaki. I mean, this is really so much worse. Oh, it's a grab. I forgot she had the grab. I'm sorry. My bad. Yeah, but we're getting warmer. But I don't know, man. I'm still struggling a little bit with the controls too. I dodged. I dodged. I was in the dodge animation. I wasn't in the ray. And we died. Okay. You know what we're gonna do now? This is an experiment. We're experimenting here. Just very curious if this is gonna work. There we go. Wait, let's put on something so we're kind of lightweight though. Okay, we can even put on something something more. This is something slightly heavier here. I don't want to put on pants. It actually looks pretty funny in this way. It looks so dumb. It looks so dumb. I fucking can't. I mean, let's go for this Gesundheit Muffin. Bin auch gleich fertig. Wie war es eigentlich bei euch? Bis aufs Ausschließen? Ich glaube, Janine fand es nicht so lustig. Okay, here we go again. Man, it's such a long wind up. Why? Why? Gonna do laser. No, she's not doing laser. Getting hit by that feels so bad. Why does she follow up on these attacks? I don't get it. Well, she should have seen that coming, right? Yo, did 0 damage, do you see that? Cheating game. No, 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 dodge, dodge. Dodge! Oh my god, he doesn't dodge. Did he dodge us? Okay. I mean, I'm getting used to her scuffed moveset. No, I'm not. This part is so weird. Is she still going? What is she doing? Okay, we're not dead, but pretty soon we're gonna be dead. I don't get this attack at all. What does it even do? She doesn't follow up on that always. What? Jesus Christ, nobody can read that shit. Yeah, now she follows up when I try to attack her. Gonna do something weird. I hate this attack so much. You can't even. What? I got killed by nothing. Wait, we still have a sec. I just can't, man. This is so. It's like she's attacking no one. She's attacking the air. Just like us. Nice. We miss at point blank range. Yeah, I don't know, man. I just want to attack her, by the way, if you can't tell. Fuck her. Yeah, I'd give this boss a 3 out of 10. It's super terrible. The only reason it's not a 1 out of 10 is because we didn't get a black screen this time. Yeah, that's fucking horrible. Oh yeah, now you can enjoy the 1 FPS blood, my favorite part. 490 by the way. I can't just consistently 1 FPS. Oh my god. the real nightmare starts here. Yeah. I mean, I don't need to say anything, right? You can tell that the game is running fine, by the way, just the animations, for whatever reason, that locked at 1 FPS. So make of that what you will. Yeah, so, I mean, a fitting end for a 3 out of 10 boss. And I know what's gonna happen now, because I watched the boss before. She's gonna pull a Genichiro from Sekiro. Super creative design, by the way. We'll never see her again, by the way. She's never going to be more important again. Yeah. By the way, how did she get a female character? I tried to, but it didn't work as well. Yeah, Genichiro, by the way. Yeah, I think that's gonna be it for me. I guess I'm just gonna check in on the girls and see what their plan is for now. And but can I just do that without using a seed? We have one seed. Why would I put it here? I mean, fuck it. I'm gonna put it here anywhere. Yeah, would I say light roll is better than heavy roll? I have no idea. I have no idea. We're just gonna roll light, and I'm just gonna look it up maybe. Was ist eigentlich euer Plan mit Essen und wollt ihr was spielen oder? Okay, aber wollt ihr auch was spielen oder? Okay, also kochst du jetzt gleich. Okay. So I guess we can still continue a bit until we eat. Also wir können auch was machen, klar, wenn du möchtest, klar. Also wir können auch zocken. Mir ist egal, also was ihr wollt. Also. Yeah, first impression is kinda... Oh, wait, another one. The boss is really bad. I mean, I already heard they weren't great, but this is kinda unexpectedly bad. Wait, they're already diminishing returns on our vitality here. We're not even at 20, so... Yeah, now we look really dumb, by the way. I mean, not that we didn't look stupid before, but...
Brothers and sisters, you honor us and all who came before you with your sacrifices. While I wish they were unnecessary, my wishes will not ease your
Oh yeah,
suffering,
when an enemy is damaged, you can see the HP bar no matter how far you're away. Yeah, whatever. Story, we've got a lamp and they said it's dangerous to go alone and then we're on our own. I don't know. Wait, there are enemies here? Yeah, right, we didn't rest. Again. Wait, why would we even do that? Okay, we can go up or we can go down. Okay, I think we should have gone up. I mean, this is probably the hub world, right? I think it's about time we get... Wait, maybe up is where the game progresses? Yeah, I mean, you know, they... Yeah, they stole it from Souls, obviously. I mean, everything here is... I mean, Lies of P also stole a lot, but they kind of, in my opinion, art-wise, are so close to Souls that... And no, not close, they're like the cringe version of Souls. Sanctify. I think this is supposed to level our flask, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, so here, if they don't have an original setting, in my opinion. I mean, the alternative universe is just like putting Bloodborne in Dark Souls, so it's not really creative, in my opinion. So I think they don't have as much leeway as Slice of P, in my opinion. Yeah, the sound design is top notch. You can play a game, you can close your eyes and you can guess if we're a horse or a human being. Hard to tell, right? We could be a horse. And what if I don't want to talk to you guys? Can we attack them? Oh my god, this is... I hate it. I hate it so much. They put like 5 billion NPCs in here. I'm pretty sure they're all gonna chew our ears off and... Oh no, 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 I can't.
I had no doubt in my assessment of you, as one worthy of the monumental task which lies before us.
I don't even remember who he is.
My name is Dunmire, and I am an exactor of the Dark Crusaders.
And I didn't steal my name from...
You are now an honored member. The Church of Orien Radiance has assigned to me the duty of purging Mornstead of its Rogar blight, and ensuring the ancient tyrant Adir knows no liberation from his enduring imprisonment. While the schism between the Church and Judge Cleric is
But I still don't care.
The hallowed sentinels, now perverted, did at least construct Mornstead's radiant beacons, which have prevented Adir's return for centuries. But now, you stand corrupted and on the verge of collapse. It is to these 5 beacons you must turn your eye. Use the Umbral Lamp to cleanse them of Adir's destructive influence, and deliver salvation to a world on the brink of perdition. Rogar and Hallowed Sentinel alike will offer you no quarter. So remember, though Aureus' mercy is without limit, yours should not be.
Oh yeah, right. We need to go back to mouse and keyboard.
You serve a higher purpose, Crusader.
Yo, a hammer. I mean, do we even have mana? I mean, a healing spell wouldn't be too bad. Raise your weapon and emit radiance. Okay, whatever. Pilgrim Hood. No. I like the neophyte stuff here. How much does it cost? 2,000? Kinda like it. How much is it? Wait. But how much do we have? 400 or 2,400? Insufficient. Okay, we don't have enough here. Wait, is this everything? Yeah. Minor holy swords. Okay. Very.
In darkness, in light we walk.
Yeah, whatever. We look so dumb. Yeah, let's go for the armor set that's offered here. We need a little bit more stuff. Man, I really don't want to talk to all of these guys. We should probably.
By Aureus' divine will, I live.
Is she a necromancer from Diablo?
It's a miracle. And to think I raised my sword to you, when all along you were a divine instrument sent by
Wait, she is the boss?
to deliver my death and rebirth?
No way, I wouldn't even have recognized her.
Forgive me, Lampbearer. I'm Pietà, of the Hallowed Sentinels. And as Aureus sustains me, so too will I sustain you. Whether by making manifest your potential or through my healing blood, contained within the sanguinarics you carry. Should you find any saintly quintessences, bring them to me, and they can bolster the power of my blood further still. The beacons must be cleansed, the hallowed sentinels restored, and Adir's malignancy eradicated. Through whatever is to come, fellow chosen of Aureus, we stand together in service of him.
Yeah. Nope. I thought maybe it is a dynamic fog you can actually interact with by moving through it, but nope, it's just a 2D texture. I mean, it's volumetric, yeah, but in a 2D plane. Okay, upgrade sanguinarics. We should be able to upgrade it 2 times, I guess. Wait, what? Oh wait, we upgrade charges and HP recovery. That's really strong.
Fellow sanctified vessel, may Aureus' divine radiance flow.
But she's putting blood on her head.
Into you.
We're doing that again.
Our holy work continues.
No.
Lampbearer.
But what did we get? We got something else which seemed kind of
Let Aureus'
samey.
will be done.
So the exactors found himself a new instrument. As exactors are wont to do. And given that lamp was intended for me should his paladin fall. And yet now here you are, lamp bearer. Well, it seems I was right to doubt the value of a Dark Crusader's word. I'm Stoneman, captain of the Fidelis, a group of good men and women who've made a stand against the madness which has possessed the rest of the hallowed Sentinels. We made a vow to restore our order to its former glory, whatever the cost to ourselves. And by Judge Cleric's grace, we'll honor that vow. That heretical umbral lamp and the Dark Crusaders are necessary evils in these dire times, as are you, it would seem. Perhaps our aims will align further, or perhaps not.
Yeah, it doesn't work again.
Radiance, judgment.
Hollow Knight Helm. They have kind of cool armor all in all the shops here. Pilgrim's Perch Key. Used on certain doors. Okay, so this is basically a key item. This battalion endurance attributes. Okay, so there are also rings. This is a halberd. It has significantly more damage. But what is the scaling? It has worse scaling. The other one doesn't do any damage already. I think these might actually be the starting weapons of the different classes here and their gear.
Our Immaculate Lady will bring redemption.
Yeah, great. Where's the smith?
That's it, isn't it? Oh, the Lamp of Immortality. And the genuine article. Not a useless, empty vessel like the one I saw that witless fool bumbling around with. I've learned a little since coming to Mornstead about that lamp and the awful mission to which it's attached. I hope you recognize that frightful burden for what it is. In truth, what's been done to you is downright cruel. Of course, some people are born into roles of tremendous responsibility. My name is Andreas of Ebb, esteemed scion of nobility, but far more than that, descendant of the great ruler Antanas himself, as proven by my family's book of lineage, for one. That's right. Through my veins flows the blood of the legendary hero who defied Adir and the Rogar and saved the whole world, only to be betrayed and murdered by a common criminal. So you'll understand a man of my pedigree cannot simply stand idle, while an unfortunate victim such as yourself remains shackled to such a grim fate. Give me the lamp, and let me shoulder your burden, friend. What say you? No? It saddens me to see you bring such agony down upon your own head. I hope you see sense and reconsider.
I was expecting us to have a choice here, but we didn't have the choice. Oh, there's a moon or something like a solar eclipse. Yeah, for sure there's gonna be a smith around here. No. It looks pretty cool with the ashes over here. Skyrest Bridge Key.
Look at you, a Dark Crusader, a lamp bearer, and a revenant to boot. Aren't you the multifaceted one? Well, we Fidelis aren't as fortunate. We tend to stay dead when we die. And Aureus knows enough of us have done just that. Anyway, like Nathaniel says, you keep looking back, you don't see the blade coming at your front. We set ourselves a task and we have to finish it. Best watch your step out there. Mornstead is a land awash in blood, both deserved and undeserved alike. Best watch your step out there. Mornstead is a land.
Okay, whatever. Maybe it's like patches. Okay, so I think we explored everything over here. Nope, we didn't. Did we?
That lamp you've got there is heresy, stranger. But then, seems it's getting harder to tell what is and what ain't nowadays. Ah, strange times. But in the end, there's right and there's wrong. And that never changes. And I hope for both our sakes you know the difference. But if in doubt, you heed the captain. He's never steered me wrong, much as he might think otherwise. But if in doubt, you heed the captain.
Okay, whatever. Man, these dialogues are very boring. Okay, great. Yeah, this is by far my least favorite part in many Souls games, is the endless talking in the hub worlds. Just like the first time around is kind of interesting, but the more you do it, the less engaging it gets. And it is not so big, but it's kind of hard to find a way anyway. But there is no smith. That is the most surprising part. And didn't we get something? Wait, we got a ring? Maximum stamina and stamina regeneration. What? Yeah, but wait, why can't I use it? Okay, these are the tutorials right out of Elden Ring. Yeah, there seems to be a stat which is like kind of Bloodborne, where you get insight or to get more lore in items, 4 items or something. To be honest, I have no idea where the stuff is we found, so maybe I was just imagining things. But where can I equip my ring? Oh, here. When do we get that one? Okay, so now we should be ready to go wherever the game wants us to go. Never mind, there is a ton more to explore. Oh my god, why? Oh! Wait, we can... I thought we had to go into Umbral for that to work. Well, that's cool, I guess. I mean, it's a better implementation of Secret Wars than in other Souls games, to be honest. But they didn't give us a warning. And we also need the Skyrest bridge key here. I don't know if it was the key we could buy there. Oh, hi. Probably the guy that trades boss items.
The lamp must be born until the favored child makes themselves known. Only then can the remaining carrion of creation finally return to the void.
Okay, great. You didn't have a lot to talk, by the way.
Chosen bearer of the lamp, like you I serve.
Okay. I don't know how this works. Oh, that's cool, but we don't have any... Mm-hmm. Interesting.
Until her embrace.
Socket Umbral Eye. Okay. Did we socket it? I don't know, maybe. Yeah, we can't. Okay, interesting, interesting. We can talk to him, by the way. I mean, I can try at least.
The lamp must be born until the favored child makes themselves known. Only then.
Yeah, nothing new here. Need what? Is it PvP stuff or something? This is so confusing. 1 million out of 7 million we can donate. Maybe this is something you share with other players, maybe? So what we also have here... I mean, do we want to stay in Umbral? Is there a reason not to? Wait, weren't they closed before? Yeah, they're closed. Wait, maybe the parts we found combined to something which then allowed us to increase the healing item charges. Yeah, whatever it is. I think we hopefully didn't miss the blacksmith. I really hope we didn't, because it was the only person I was looking for, and... Oh wait, maybe he's here. Hast du Nom 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 Chan? Wie lange brauchst du ungefähr dafür? Und klar, macht dein Photoshop Chan. Oh my god, it doesn't work again. I'm so fucking annoyed. Wish they would fix that like yesterday. Okay, I think we can now finally play the game, or we can't because the guy's suddenly somewhere else.
While the beacon should remain your most pressing task, I would have you perform another for me concurrently. Seek out and return to me the items which stand as proof of the Hallowed Sentinel's heretical deviations and practices. For only in the study of such can we hope to turn them towards the true light of Aureus. This land is overflowing with sin, so I expect this undertaking to offer you little difficulty. Also, say nothing of this to Pietà or the Fidelis captain. They are already conflicted. Troubling them further only endangers them and our mission.
Okay, whatever. Wow, nice walking animation. Yeah, nobody ever tested that the character can walk while talking. Yeah, I think now we're done, right? Unless the smith suddenly appeared. I mean, this definitely looks like the place the smith would be. I mean, there is a hammer and a chisel. Maybe it's also, well, there is no forge, so maybe it's just somebody who does sculptures or something. Well, I guess let's go on to the first peak. Yeah, I saw a little bit of this area too, so full disclosure, I know a little bit about this. It does more damage, but has worse scaling, but it does a lot more damage actually. Interesting, and it doesn't weigh as much. Okay, I'm gonna try to equip it somehow. I mean, it does look like a normal spear. We can power stance them as well, as far as I can tell. So the game has a system in place where you can just go here and do this, and then you should be able to... Yo, you can just attack with both of them at the same time. Oh, that's kind of cool. And our encumbrance is a bit too high. Yeah, let's see how much we have left when we go to the other ones. But I think this might actually be better in this game because the way there are multiple enemies. So maybe this is the way we're gonna go. I don't know. But now I'm curious if I unequip this one. This. Can we actually sweep with one hand? No, we can't. I really like the dual wielding moveset a lot more, so why not use it? Yeah, is the game going to try to cheese us and throw us down? I guess so. Wait, what?
Careful! If you're headed for Pilgrim's Perch, friend, the Hallowed Sentinels don't welcome everyone. Not even a faithful pilgrim who's crossed countless miles of land and sea to join them. All I wanted was to serve the divine judge cleric, but they deemed me unworthy and chased me off. What's a poor, rejected disciple to do now, I ask you?
I'm gonna ask you a question instead. Why did you put an NPC after the hub world that talks to you after the player was talking so much already?
I gave away most of what little I owned before I left Perdam. But if you've got some traveling of your own to do, then here, take this. I know it doesn't look like much.
It is a stick.
But it's been a dependable companion.
Then
to
keep
me.
it. I don't need it.
It's a harsh wind that blows in Mornstead, but a tree
No,
that
he's gonna
doesn't
push me down.
bend breaks, I suppose.
Glaube ich. Also wenn du es kennst.
It's a harsh wind that blows in Mornstead, but a tree that doesn't bend breaks, I suppose. It's a harsh wind that blows.
Okay, we're done here. I mean, this looks kind of cool. I like the visual idea here. Was denn? Musst du wahrscheinlich von drüben hoch. Also wenn du einen Dongle für die hast. Also ich sehe keinen Dongle. Also wenn kein Dongle da ist, entweder ist er am Laptop von Janine oder ist noch am Rechner drüben. Wait, how much? Do we even do any damage? Did we hit 2 times? Hast du gefunden? Mhm. Also wenn die Maus nicht geht, muss es eine andere sein. Yeah, I can target lock him. I think we do 2 times 60 and not once, so it doesn't really sum him up. Dann wird drüben die Maus sein auf dem Tisch eigentlich. Auf dem Tisch? Das müsste eigentlich eine sein, weil ich habe kleine benutzt, also wenn Janine die nicht weggemacht hat. Also war drüben auch kein Dongle, oder was? Okay, so this is the first, I would say, real area in the game. I planned to die, by the way, just as planned. Because, well, why? Because I think it's better to die and then to respawn than it is to... What is this? There's a bell on the ground. Wait, are these even enemies? Wait, what are they even doing? Wait, we can do this? Oh, that's cool. Doesn't do any damage, though. What the fuck? Okay, we really have to learn the game. It charges forever. I didn't expect that, to be honest. Okay, that's not really strong. It's much stronger just to... Okay, we died. That's okay. That's okay. Where did we get attacked from? There was something attacking me. Maybe the guy over there? I don't know. Something was range attacking me the entire time. Yeah, we're getting used to the new moveset of the weapon, so it's going to take a little while. Wait, why are we... Oh no, we have to run this way the entire every single time. I mean, guess we're lucky that character isn't that slow, but this kind of feels bad. Not gonna lie. So the plan is basically to die and go umbral and then heal. So we get the additional revive when we come to get close to a statue. I don't know if it really works that way or not. Yeah, it's pretty annoying you can't target lock enemies behind things. Because if you know they're there, you should be able to target lock them. It's not like I'm gonna spam target lock to find out if they're there or not. What? Oh, right. Yeah, what's our dodge attack like? Yeah, kind of weird, not gonna lie. But the reason why we're not going for full spear is... I hope this is gonna be better, but... I mean, he has a bell, right? He must be bad. He must be a mean person. Why didn't we interrupt this guy? Interesting. We're just gonna play without going into Umbral unless we need to. Wow. Wait, how many hits do we have here? Do we have a lot of hits here? Yo, that's sick. I don't know what we'll have as much, that many, if there are enemies with that much HP in the game, but... Yeah, so far, weird. Couldn't destroy it like that. I'm expecting there to be a lot of ways to get back to the checkpoints from here. Looks like pretty open area. Who are you attacking? But this guy has this weird support, but you can combo with this. Yo, that's cool. It doesn't look as silly as with the one spear. What? I have no idea what just happened, but okay. I think the bell is just background sound. It doesn't have to do anything with us. I like that you can go very close to the edge here without falling off. Yeah, I'm pretty sure one we're gonna drop and somebody's gonna push us or something. Okay, did we take damage? The bell stuff. Yeah, so they decided to start off the game with Blighttown. A very interesting decision. Wait, there's blood in the game? This is the first time I noticed there's blood. Because Dark Souls doesn't really have a lot of blood, so... Yeah, I can already tell this is gonna be such a cheese fest. One day we're gonna fall down. I don't know why we changed directions. But one day we're gonna drop down and die. Hi. We have to jump here. I don't even remember what the jump button was. Oh. We found it. Wait, don't you die doing that? Oh my god, that's so scuffed. Okay, now we're on Umbral. What the fuck? What is that? Wait, there's an enemy? Okay, so there seems to be a recovery mechanic also going on when you go into Umbral. Yeah, interesting choice for a first level, to be honest. I probably would have made a different decision as a developer, because I'm pretty sure a lot of people are going to hate this area. I don't care if they don't attack me, I'm gonna kill them. Ryostone. I mean, oh my god. The dash on these attacks is really cool, but also really dangerous here. Yeah, we still don't have a shortcut, which is kind of super interesting because... Hi. But did we have a recovery after being hit? Wait, whoa, he's still alive? Oh my god, he's 1 HP now. Okay, this is gonna be super annoying here. What's then? Okay. Oh my god. So far, so good. What is this? A lever? So what does it do? Great. Nothing. We have to hurry, by the way. The Umbral area has like a time limit, so we should try to find something where we can go back up here. Wait, no, I'm not done exploring down here. Oh no. I guess it was for the elevator. I mean, we can emerge, or we can just say we stay in Umbral a bit longer here. But it's definitely safer to emerge, but since I don't know if we need to go back down here. And this looks so much like there could be a secret passage over here. Let's go back down. One thing I really dislike is the way they did the camera motions here, because it's not an organic motion, it's just like a screen shake effect, and I think it's very motion sick inducing. Yeah, it's a very bad design decision over here. Wait, do you see that? I think we can actually go maybe on top of it. Another bell stuff. Interesting. But how would we even do that? So let's assume we can even go here. I mean, I don't think we can actually. It just looks nice, I guess. I mean, I like the Umbral mechanic. I think that is the one thing the game really does differently from Souls, and I think it works pretty well. Yeah, I think so far that's cool. I hope that it will remain cool, and I won't be like, ah, it's just a gimmick that's annoying. I think this is the first shortcut, right? No, we need the Skyrest. Wait, we need the key. How about we get a checkpoint? Like, no checkpoint here is kind of crazy. Okay, and now? What does this even do? I mean, do we have to go umbral to interact here? Hmm. I mean, we could go umbral and then go back, I guess. Guess it's just lore, right?
Divine dear, witness this offering I make to you.
Great. Oh, that gave us umbral scarring, whatever it does. I don't think we can go down here, so I guess this is the way. I mean, maybe. No. Am I dumb? Where do we need to go? kinda don't know. Game wants from me here. I mean, it must be over here, but I mean, it looks like we should be able to go over there, but I don't want to merge. I just Oh, wait, do you have to drop down here? If so, that would be very unintuitive. Wait, can you emerge from Umbral to go down here? Oh, you need to be... Wait, really? I'm really curious. Did we lose half HP for no reason? Wait, so we have to go here and drop down? No. Wait. I'm so confused. So what the game wants from us. So now we can't emerge anymore. So if we would go into Umbral, we would be permanently stuck there. And that means we should probably be able to progress using Umbral going forward. I mean, this was a dead end as far as I could tell, so I'm assuming we need to go forward there. Probably not the best level design when it comes... so far I like the level design, by the way, but I don't like that we don't know where to go now. Feels a bit weird. I mean, I guess we have to go Umbral because we're not making that jump. There's no way, so... Because you might think, yeah, sure, why don't you merge out of Umbral once you're on top of here? That doesn't work. The game doesn't allow you to do that, so the only way we could ever get down here is by dropping down over here. The game does not allow us to do that, so I kinda don't know where to go, to be honest. It does feel like we should be able to go down here, but... No, we can't go down here. No way. Maybe I don't know something about the mechanics. Maybe you can actually disable it while you're walking around or something.
Divine dear, witness this offering I make to you.
I think nothing new here. Yeah, I can't really say I'm a big fan of this part where I don't know where to go. Are we gonna Google, because we went so far and we didn't get a checkpoint, and just jumping down somewhere just would feel so bad. Try something out. I mean, I can see this thing over there, but there's actually no way we're gonna hit this, so... And it doesn't really make sense. I think we need this one when we're down. The only thing that really makes sense to me is to go here and drop down, but that also doesn't work, so maybe we can attack ground or something? Like, I really don't know. Maybe we're completely blind and it's so obvious we're missing it. Yeah, I don't know where to go. I'm inclined to look it up, to be honest. I think we spent enough time with a bit bad level design here. I mean, I don't know. I have no idea where to go. I think we went everywhere where I would think we could go, so... Yeah, but I think we're just gonna Google it quickly and be on our way. Which is kind of unfortunate. I didn't want to Google anything, but... There's just no way we can drop down there. I mean, this would be the most sensible thing, right? Just to drop down here, but... This doesn't work. Yeah, let's just look it up quickly. Wait, the game's gonna crash when we alt-tab? Oh no. That's really unfortunate. Yeah, how can a level designer make a level which is so weird? How does it even happen? I mean, maybe I'm missing something really obvious, but interestingly enough, Umbral seems to be locked at the moment. Nothing's chasing us or anything here. It's such a weird way to gate the level. Yeah, in my opinion, this is a failure of good game design here. I mean, not the first one, but definitely the most annoying one so far. I mean, we can go back down, but why would we go back down, right? There's like no reason to go back down whatsoever, beyond maybe the fact that we can't progress any further. Or maybe the game wants us to find the key, but... I mean, we are missing a key over here. Yeah, how are you gonna check this? Kind of really fucking annoying, because if I could alt-tab, no issue. Just alt-tab, look it up, easy. Now I'm probably gonna have to do it on my phone, which is, let's say, not really good. Oh man, that fucking sucks. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it on my phone. Yeah, that's definitely a big minus, by the way. Every time I have to Google where to go in a pretty linear game, that doesn't really mean it does usually mean it's not well designed. Yeah, my phone is not the fastest one, so it's gonna take a little bit. Wait, that's the wrong video. Man, this is so fucking annoying. Okay, so Distortion 2 is at the same part at the moment. And of course he also tries to break. So have to go there. Does he have the key? He does not have the key, and he seems to be searching for quite a while already. No. Okay. Curious where he's gonna go now. Yeah. I mean, maybe he's already stuck. I have no idea. He might already be stuck, so... Yeah, now he's watching the cutscene. The problem is I can't really do fine skips on my phone, so otherwise I would already have skipped forward a bit more, but the phone's so slow. Okay, now he's on the bridge with the stuff. Okay. Yeah. No, he's leaving Umbral. Okay. Now, is he gonna do the jump? Because I can't get out of Umbral anymore, so for me it would be impossible to do the jump, even if it's possible. Yeah, he's also kind of stuck. Really curious where he's gonna go next. Okay, now he's in Umbral 2 and can't get back out. Man, what a shitty game design. He's also still not further than me, so... Can't tell you how we're gonna progress. Can just tell you I don't like it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, he's kind of stuck too now. Well, that's a relief that he's stuck. Okay, now we went all the way back, which we already did as well because we were... Wait, he kind of progressed here? Wait, how did he do it? Just a moment ago he... No way that works? Oh my god, I didn't even know that works. Okay, that's like the worst tutorialization in the world. Yeah, what you can actually do, it's a mechanic we didn't know about, obviously, because otherwise I would have done it. You can use your lamp to progressively walk on top of the umbral. Yeah, the YouTube app is like complete garbage. I can't say it any other way. Why can't I look at the chat? Okay, now I can. Wait, not telling me now. I see all the messages you wrote. Wow, that's great. So, wait, when did you write the? By the way, Wulong received a roguelike mode with second DLC, but this mode is only playable from New Game Plus upwards. So the chat is still buggy, which is really annoying. So, oh my god, so many issues. Like, you can imagine it's one of the biggest companies in the world. Wait, but how do I do that now that I'm in? Well, now I healed. Great. So how do I get out of Umbral again? Wait, I really have to die to do that? No way. You wrote that about an hour ago. Oh my god. So how am I gonna fix the chat issue? Because I can't see if I'm disconnected or not. Piece of shit software doesn't even check for it doesn't even tell you that it can't get any input. That's so annoying. But Twitch also had that issue like a few years ago. In roguelite mode, okay. And only in New Game Plus, but that's cool. I think it's a good fit for format. It's a bit like in Bloodborne too. Yeah, I'm sorry that I didn't reply sooner. I can tab out, which is super annoying, but now we know that the chat still has an issue. But how do I get out of Umbral now? Oh my god, this is such a pain. Yeah, this is... I'm gonna say it how it is. This is garbage game design. Because now what we have to do here is go all the way back to the start of the level, get out of Umbral, and do all this again. Just because the game is shit. That's basically the gist of it. We have to go all the way back now. I just really I can't, it's insane. Yeah, the devs really should be ashamed of themselves for designing such a terrible level. Wait, can we even go back? Well, I guess that solves the problem of going back. Yeah, so you have to kill yourself to get... I just can't, man. Like, who designs such shit? Like, 1 second, brain on, and you're like, oh yeah, that's a terrible idea. Nobody's gonna like that one. Yeah, so we can do everything again. Spoilers, we're just gonna run through. I hope it works. I don't know how the game handles running. But... yeah, that's fucking dumb. Every death we have now is because of the bad game design. It doesn't have anything to do with me because I'm just gonna try to run through it. It's just such a waste of time. And there's not a single shortcut, no ladder, no... Wait, did you see that? There's an item. Wow! Didn't do any damage, but it hit us? There's an item on top of the thing here. I guess I'm not jumping that one, but there is an item up there. How do you get there? Wait, what is here? I'm kind of confused. Wait, this is just a story. Well, we can kill you, that's okay. No, we can't, because our attack is like fucking... Wait, what the fuck? They can block you? Oh my god, I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Sekiro. Wait, they can actually block you? I don't want to fight you again. I'm gonna be completely honest. Nothing excites me more than fighting you, but I'm really curious. Oh, in the Umbral world, we can go up there now. Can you please fucking sprint? I don't even know what the bell does. Let's just kill everything. So, wait, we can go back up there. Yeah, no, I don't want to fight any of you, but I guess it's free XP or something. Or it's minus XP if we die. Oh my god, we're gonna fall. Okay, that's pretty cool. I didn't even think about that. We should be more attentive to such things. Rejects blade. Okay. Isn't that an amulet? I'm even more curious to see what this is actually. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I never crossed my mind that we might have missed something because we were in Umbral from the get-go. What the fuck is this shit? Oh, we can't stun him? Oh my god. I can't dodge? Oh my god, I can play the fucking game! Can I play the fucking game? I don't even know why I couldn't walk. That's an attack? I thought it was a soul going on me. Yeah, the moveset is like a billion times better. Wait, what the fuck is he doing? Oh my god, we're dead, right? Should we... I'm so mad, actually. I'm actually so mad. First of all, the... Okay. First of all, the reason is we need to go into Umbral to find basic shit in the game. Or you're gonna miss out. Which is good to know, I guess. But I'm so mad because we just lost so many resources for no fucking reason. Man, fuck the game. No, seriously, I'm gonna show you why it's so annoying, because you didn't even see, probably you might have guessed what we have to do maybe. But there's a mechanic we didn't know about, and once we get back all the way down there, we can check it. And wait, we have to go Umbral to get over there. Kind of really weird, to be honest. So you have to die on purpose to get somewhere. Great. No, die. So weird. And block. Cheating enemies. Using player mechanics. Where is he? Oh, he's here. Nice. Huge target lock, by the way. I definitely wanted to lock on the enemy 5 kilometers away. So now the question is, do we go Umbral right away? I mean, wait. Lamp actually shows us something over here. Interesting. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh, we wanted to go Umbral anyway. Guess that's one way to do it. Hello, movement? Okay, I'm actually kind of annoyed by the game now. Oh, where do you dodge? What the dodge is so bad. I'm like, it's like controlling a hyperactive hamster. Seriously, the controls are kind of really bad sometimes. What are you doing? Why can't I attack? Wow, great idea. Picking up your souls locks you into a stupid animation. What a great idea. Wonder why Miyazaki didn't find that one out. Okay, so here there's gonna be this weird ass... Great! I love games that can shoot at you from fucking 10 kilometers away. Who'd even attacked me? Ooh! The guy over there? No way! Okay, this game's gonna be a bunch of bullshit, I can already tell. There is a Shrine of a Mana level of bullshit attacks going on, like the first level of the game. What is it? Did you see our HP? Because I didn't, it was gone like instantly. Okay, so there seem to be enemies which are really annoying. I mean, they're optional, but you know that no enemy is optional. we kill everything once and then we are free to run by if we want to. Wait. So basically we have to kill everything down there to go up there. Otherwise we're gonna get sniped from fucking 10 miles away. Very interesting decision over here. And why do you have to go and loot the souls? What is the reason behind that? Because if you're a ranged character, that might get really annoying quickly. Can we cross over here doing the technique? Yeah, I guess, right? Oh, you can? Okay, interesting. I think killing him will be advantageous anyway. But how do we kill this guy? I'm not even joking. Is there a way to get over there? Like... How would you ever go up there? Oh, there's a ladder. Yeah, big mystery. Oh, you... Wow, thank you. At least they gave us iframes for whatever reason. In Souls we would have been knocked down. I don't think we need to kill all those though, right? I mean, the character is like... It feels like the entire area is the opposite of what you want it to be. Please. One day we're gonna transform and we're gonna get killed. Yeah, it's a real learning experience, this game. And this guy really fucking shit. Get fucked. And this is... It feels like I can't control anything here. The target lock is super aggressive. It doesn't target lock the enemy. It target locks things on the ground. I mean, you can cancel the charge attack whenever you want. That's pretty cool. Can you fuck off? I mean, he fucked off, I guess. Wait, did he actually drop down? Bro? Really? He's supposed to be able to fly, so kind of weird. They dropped so many items, I don't even know which one picked up already. Oh, thank you for throwing it when I was switching to the lamp. Thank you. Great idea. Pale Eye Shield. I mean, that was definitely worth it, right? Jesus Christ. Oh, we can go back here. Oh, that's cool. So there is a way to get back in here. Ah, and that's where the lamp showed us. Okay, so it isn't as stupid as I thought it would be. So we can check using the lamp and then we can just go in. I think in most Souls games, not a single area had as many enemies as this one. Why don't I have a heal equipped? Yeah, we're going Umbral again. No, we're not. But we should have gone probably. Why is the charge attack so terrible in this weapon? What are they doing? Interesting. And you take a ton of fall damage, so you should be... Well, sometimes you take a lot, sometimes you don't take any. Wait, is that a really good attack? Wait, that's really good. It's like a spear. We have a good single target and a good AoE attack. I almost pressed the wrong button again. Really great level design, by the way. Good job, devs. Fun. Really fun. Man, it's so hard to walk. I'm so scared that the character's just gonna fucking drop down. This is super good. I'm not gonna lie, this one seems way better than the light attack. Can you fucking target lock the enemy? Okay, don't. Just let me roll around like an ape. Nice. Really amazing. Nice. How much do they give? It's really annoying that you have to pick up the stuff, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what the reason is for that, if there is kind of a mechanic that warrants it, but... Yeah, I really like the combination of light and heavy attacks can do. Target lock is so... Uh-oh, crash. Wait. Oh no. I thought there was a ladder. Yeah, food's ready, so as soon as we're back at the... wherever we're gonna be, we can save and exit. I didn't even see her eyes. It's kinda weird. Yeah, let's talk a little bit about how do I like the game so far. I mean, the boss was absolutely trash, but I like the rest kinda. I mean, yeah, this part is very poorly tutorialized, and they should definitely have put more effort in telling the player that this is a possibility, because look what you can do. And by the way, we couldn't go back to the normal world. If you say, well, why didn't you go back to the normal world? Why did you die? Or go back? The reason is because you can do this, but you cannot decide to go back, right? This is the official way. You have to go this way. This is not an optional thing. This is the way the devs thought it would be a good idea to decide the game, make the game. Yeah, so this is not an optional. Yeah, sure. Oh, fuck me. Oh, you can't do that, right? You have to go umbral here. I hope. Otherwise we're soft locked again. I'm kind of confused where the game wants us to go. Oh no, 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 no. I hate them so much. Oh my god, I already hate that you can target the eggs on the ground. Already hate it so much. But I hate this guy even more. Oh great, what a great attack. So fun to play against. Oh great, nice. Wait, he didn't kill us. Wait, wait, wait. Okay, he killed us. God on Earth, the checkpoints in this game are a fucking joke. I'm not gonna lie. We didn't get one for Lies of Pi has too many. This game definitely has too few. Like, we have to go so far back, and maybe we missed one. I don't know. Maybe there was just one right around the corner. Ja, Muffin. Muffin, es gibt nicht beliebige Stellen, wo man speichern kann. Ja, und ich bin seit 20 Minuten bei keinem Checkpoint gewesen. Okay, so thanks as always for watching, and we'll see each other probably tomorrow, I guess. No, tomorrow we won't see each other because I'm gonna visit my grandparents, and otherwise, as always, thanks for watching and have a nice evening.